attempt to reconnect fuel cell 1 to main A and fuel cell 3 to main B. Verify that squad Delta is open. Hey, Houston, I'm gone. I tried to reconnect and fuel cell 1 and 3 are fucking on. Very quiet.
Thanks, Nathan. Why are you thinking, man? Thanks, Nathan, for your scams. Online scams. Really appreciate it. Bot, 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 bot. Country road, take me home. I want to find out what's wrong with Star Wars: The Last Jedi. I said, thanks, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate you scamming the internet. I really appreciate your scams. Actually, Nathan is pretty honest about being a scammer, but he promotes scams that are not honest. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. It's not The Last Jedi, is it? It's the new one. What's the new one? Oh, it is. Oh, they're talking shit about the last movie? Wait, what's going on here?
What's up, everyone?
This content is not for children. Who's John Boyega? Is that the nigger? That Force nigger? Boyega. Yep, that's that Force nigga. I just want to read the fucking article, man. I don't want to hear you. John Boyega, Last Jedi. You like Nathan? He likes Nathan. The Last Jedi left him feeling a bit iffy. I feel a bit iffy. I feel iffy. The Force Awakens is solid. The Last Jedi, if I'm being honest, to say that was a feeling a bit iffy. It's so funny. All the shit that's going on, and people want to complain about Star Wars and shit. Alan Watt always said, like, take away people's liberty and shit, and they don't really care. But if you cancel their favorite TV show, they'll fucking riot. I see the good in everyone. I see the good and bad in everyone. What is the good of Nathan Oakley? He provides an entertainment service that is entertaining because it frustrates half his audience. And then people get entertained by him insulting people and being incorrect intentionally. Like he's trolling. I feel like Nathan's work is superficial and surface level. It's low tier entertainment, low quality entertainment. Trying to think of like what good Nathan does. I mean, like, I guess I've laughed at him yelling a couple times. He probably molests his children, though. He's fucking weird sex person, dude. I suppose child molesters do some good things, though, right? Yeah, I think that's what sucks about Nathan's style of entertainment is it's boring, repetitive, and there's no substance. That's why I was saying it was like surface level and superficial. There's no like depth. He has zero depth or substance. If he had a little like depth and substance, could be decent. I don't know he's a child molester, but I know he's definitely a weird sexual pervert. Most of these online people are like that. Like, he hangs out with Riley, who's a swinger, so he probably swings with Riley. Like, Riley's probably fathered one of his daughters, right? I don't know. It's not like parents raise their children anymore anyways. Parents are just there to pay for the children. to pay rent. It's so funny, the parents send their kids to education, and the first thing education does is like, don't listen to your parents, they're stupid. And then parents are like, why do our children rebel? Why don't they listen to us? It must just be normal because all the other kids are doing it too. I'll just accept it as a fact of life and not think about it. Look, I was the one that argued with the ballers who were like trying to make Nathan out to be this huge villain. I don't think he's like massively evil or anything. I just think he like, I just don't like him. I'm not saying he was like Hitler. Like the fucking ball earthers act like he's Hitler or something. What do I want to do? About them back surgeries. A lot of people that have back surgery tell me like they wish they never had back surgery. I probably need back surgery. My back is fucked up. It's my own fault. I fucking ruined my back sitting on the computer playing video games. I knew I was gonna happen, but I wanted to be the best. And I was a psychopath, obsessive, just every fucking waking moment I had to be getting better. I was terrorizing, you was kicking rocks, nigga. Get the work, get it tossed on the clock, nigga. On the clock, need the roll you with slots, nigga.
The way that she talked down to...
Why she got this air shit? Her sister killed herself. She would have killed herself, but she has Star Wars. Keeps her going. I need to keep watching. I want to see what happens in this story. I want to see how badly Disney ruins it so I can complain. I was terrorizing while you was kicking rocks, nigga. They're like fucking a bunch of elections yesterday. There's not much news. There's nothing on. Is this because I'm American? Is there like a Yahoo UK? There is. Yeah, there we go. It's interesting, the difference. Nice. We need you back, Adam Thielen. You're my hero. You're my hero, Adam Thielen. I'm an adult. Yo, nigga, do you think the earth is flat or what? We out here. Sphere Earth, nigga, we out here. Where you at? Where you at? She, nigga. Are you a flat earther? Nigga. My nigga. Draconic magic. Mathlete. Solomonic magic. Magos. Ton. Mathematician. Mathematicon. Mathematicon? The fuck is that? Magos ton mathematicon. The fuck? Magos ton mathematicon. Is it con? Con! I was terrorizing while you was kicking rocks, nigga.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Are you a flat earther?
You just gonna sit there?
Can you not hear me?
Oh yeah? Yeah, I can fucking hear you.
Are you a
You want
flat-
to talk about how the Earth's flat? I'll tell you about how the Earth's flat. The Earth is flat as a pancake, dude. And if you don't know that yet, then I don't know what to tell you.
Are you a Freemason?
I can't talk about that.
Damn. Yo, nigga, how do I join the Illuminati?
You know who Drake is?
Yeah, Drake is.
Follow Drake on Instagram.
Drake got mad street cred.
That's how you join the Illuminati. If you follow him on Instagram and Snapchat and Twitter, you'll join. That's how you join the Illuminati. And sub to him on YouTube, of course.
Will they tap me?
Like him on Facebook. Yeah, they're gonna poke you if you like him on Facebook. They'll poke you. You'll get a poke from the Illuminati Facebook page, and then you can just join. There's a website. There's a URL on the Facebook page. They'll direct you to their sign up page.
I want to make humans.
It's just like a small 5-time fee of $1,000.
Bruh.
Bruh. At first I tried to wake people up, but they're just too stupid, so I think I should just help enslave them.
Yeah, man.
On the door like the FBI.
FBI!
Beat the fuck out of their doors. Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
I was about to get in the fucking Illuminati, nigga. You ruined it.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I told you everything you needed to know. That's it. Just like the fucking Drake page on Facebook, and then you'll get a poke request from the Illuminati, and then you go to their page and you click the link, you sign up,
I swear
you pay the fucking $1,000 5 times, and you're in
$1,000
for life. Yeah, it's just a small 5-time payment of $1,000.
I shall leave you as you left me.
5-time payment.
Yeah.
So it's $5,000.
Yeah, it's a small 5-time payment of $1,000.
That's a lot of money.
Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. $5,000 is like a drop in the bucket for how much knowledge you're gonna, acquire from joining the Illuminati, and how much power you'll be able to
How
attain.
much money and power. It doesn't matter how much knowledge and power. I don't care about how much money you're gonna get out of it.
Intelligence is a
Well,
form of wealth, my
listen.
nigga.
Knowledge and power is how you gain wealth, of course, obviously.
Intelligence is wealth. Intelligence is wealth, my nigga.
That's what I just said.
Kinda. You said that's how you gain wealth, but
$5,000 to join some stupid ass club and not fucking get nothing out of it. Except
No,
$7.
intelligence and power are the same as wealth. Like, there's just different types of wealth. You have monetary wealth, you have, like, wisdom, you have, like, health. Like, you've got all these different things.
All right.
Aight.
Have you ever been inside of a lesbian?
Let's take them back.
You should try it.
You sound like Derek in the Midwest.
I don't know who that is, but cool.
Do you like to go?
Do people tell you sound like other people? Like, do you have like some generic voice?
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Confusion occurs coming up in the cold world. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felonies. My favorite rapper used to sing, check out my melody. I wanna live good, so shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas have stole my bike. Different day, same shit, ain't nothing good in the hood. I run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. On the grill of my lowrider, guns on both sides, right above the gold wires. I 4-5 them, kill a nigga on my song and really do it. That's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years, I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Told Banks when I met him I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, I'd rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died. Now I'm going back to Cali with my Jacob on. See how time fly. The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. From the beginning to the end, losers lose, winners win. This is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world that we in, it's full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to game. Used to see 5-0, throw the crack by the bench. Now I'm fucking with 5-0, it's all starting to make sense. My mom's happy, she ain't gotta pay the rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new Benz. Waiting on shot money to land, sitting in the range, thinking how they spent $30 million on airplanes when his kids starving. Pockets going and Brenda still throwing babies in the garbage. I wanna know what's going on like I hear Marvin. No school books, they use that wood to build coffins. Whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if Marie Baker got that abortion? I love you, ma. Underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
game of the documentary. Reps MVP. Is you a flat earther? Are you a flat earther?
Oh. Why you gone quiet?
Should I join and tell her there's a black guy on her panel?
Oh, you froze. Shall I start a new? Do you want me to start a new? What do you call it? Because it's
Try to use my
frozen. This
different
one.
fucking mic. I got a different mic, dude. Wait. Audio? No, I got another mic. No. It's not on the list.
Yeah,
Fuck.
she has to go because she has to go and pick
Oh, do I have
Grace
to-
up
I have
from
to
school,
enable
don't
it?
she? Make me a hot chocolate.
Raps MVP.
Yeah.
I'm the troll MVP.
Yeah, no, I've got this one.
He left, so it's not going to be funny now. It'll work? Yeah. Fuck yeah. We have a mic. The mic is working. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, I just wanted to...
Hey up.
I just wanted to warn you. He's gone now, but I seen there was a scary black man on your stream. So just warning you. I saw a scary.
No, it's not scary. We're talking about interesting things. We're talking about give me some knowledge about certain things in where it says about. It says in verse 6, I said you are gods, sons of the Most High, all of you. And I was just curious about it. And we've got knowledge.
He's a Christian?
I don't know.
I was just worried. You know, I read a lot of stories in the media. I thought you might get raped or something.
No. You can't say things like that. He's a nice guy. He's got some knowledge.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
I apologize. I thought you were in trouble. All right. Well. There's a big scary black guy on your panel. I thought I'd warn you. Oh shit. Kill me. A 13-year-old? How what? Sick. I'm gonna get fucking trouble for playing dumb fuck here talking.
Of an 18-year-old college freshman, Tessa Majors, killed in a park here in New York City. Police
play it, but
are poring over surveillance footage, even searching in a nearby pond for clues. Ariel Reshef is in Morningside Park with the new details. Good morning, Ariel.
Barely fucking pronounce words, Michael Strahan. You got hit in the head way too many times.
Good morning to you.
Fucking be a broadcaster, dude.
Michael, that security camera footage from the cameras like the one behind me and all over the park could prove crucial to figuring out what led up to that deadly stabbing and whether it's connected to any other recent crime here in the area. Meantime, Tessa's murder is sending shockwaves through this community.
Shocking. Someone got
This
murdered.
morning, New York City police on the hunt for those responsible.
Shocking. A murder in New York City. Shocking.
For the ruthless murder of Barnard College freshman Tessa Majors.
There has been arrests on that prior pattern, as well as increased patrols in the area. And I wish it had prevented this one. I truly do.
What was the guy? Was it a 13-year-old nigger that stabbed her?
Teams combing for evidence in this pond in a park just 1 block from her school, where officials say the 18-year-old from Virginia was attacked around 7 p.m. Wednesday by 1 to 3 suspects demanding money.
There's going to be an aided female white stag at this time.
The young student stabbed multiple times, managing to stagger up this steep flight of stairs before collapsing in front of a security guard station. According to the school, the guard administered aid right away.
She got stabbed in a fucking right in front of a security guard? What's up?
Right, then you fight that everyone there. Is it good? Yo, catch.
Fucking little kid, dude. Fucking little kids. Wait, what? Are doctors bad because they give vaccine? Vaccine talk. The First Amendment to the Georgia Guidestones. He muted himself. Probably wise of you to mute yourself, Derek. Whenever you open your mouth, you reveal what an idiot you are. Oh, that kid left. I should have told him to drop out of school.
But Major's injuries were too severe.
Units tail their lights, start circling the park. The perpetrator may still be in the park.
Police finding Major's uncharged cell phone and a knife at the scene. Investigators looking into whether the heinous crime is related to a recent string of robberies by older teens in the area. Detectives detaining several juveniles for questioning and later releasing them. So far, no suspects in custody. The community now on high alert.
I definitely did not feel safe walking there at night, but 5:30 is barely night.
Just outside a campus vigil, swarms of police.
there's a high level of confidence that these perpetrators will be arrested and will be prosecuted.
Interviewed on a podcast before the school year, the budding journalist expressing excitement about her future.
I'm going to Barnard. It's in New York City, substitute in Columbia. It's an all-girls school. I'm really excited about that.
Major's grief-stricken family telling ABC News, Tess shone bright in this world.
What is she, a dyke?
And our hearts will never be the same.
And now, instead of planning the holidays together, the Majors family is here in New York preparing for Tessa's funeral. The NYPD has stepped up patrols here in this area and is vowing to bring anyone responsible for this tragedy to justice. Cecilia.
Just so awful. Okay, Ariel, thank you.
It's just so awful. A person died. I feel terrible. At least that's what the teleprompter told me to say. There's a video for this shit. Is this video? How could you make a video for this?
American by birth and Southern by the grace of God means that everything I do it right. New York and California, you can go and have your fun, but down here I got a list of what I like. Eating tater tots and pussy, sucking Mountain Dew and tits. Kick my grandpa in his nutsack, then I suck my boss's dick. Fuck my cousin in her asshole before I finished on her tits. Then I shoot my neighbor's cat, I love that redneck shit. You can make your jokes at us and giggle all you want, but my friends and me, man, we don't give a lick. If you can read this, then the bitch fell off. That's a sticker on a bike, sure, but it's also a tattoo inked on my dick. Taking pictures of my mama while she's trying to take a shit. Then I'm throwing rocks at cripples and I laugh when they get hit. Pull my pecker out at Walmart, then I pop my sister's zits. Checking off my neighbor's dog, I love that redneck shit. People think we're crazy, man, they think we're all insane. Take a visit and I swear you'll never leave. You can stay at grandma's house, she'll cook you up some country ham, and after dinner you can nibble on her beef. Meet a biddy at the swap meet, then I fuck her for a bit. Shove a dildo up my asshole just to see if it can fit. Buy a bunch of nudie magazines, the ones that show the clits. Then I tell my brother's butt I love their redneck shit. Redneck shit.
Hell yeah! Bitch. Hell yeah, bitch. Oh, that nigger came back. A warm bourbon, warm scotch, warm beer. You do too. I'm logged in. Can I see my own shit, dude? Dude. You're not. asshole. Star Whackers. That's a recent stream. I don't remember this.
At a hotel lobby in Vancouver, reporters gathered for a press conference by Randy Quaid and his attorney had no idea what to expect. They assumed the actor would offer some explanation to his recent legal troubles, and perhaps why he was now claiming refugee status in Canada.
M. Scott Veach's friends tried to kill this dude. Comments are not supported on private videos.
Go on and do your thing, and I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Go on and do your thing, and I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Go on and do your thing, and I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Go on and do your thing, and I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands.
Oh, fuck.
Girl, I see you in the map about them jeans. Chinchilla on your back, I wanna know your name. Girl, don't you stop, I can blow your brains. Put you in the chameleon no-go range. Still sexy when you smoke that flame. Jerking like a chicken while you throw that thing. She got me hotter than the oven, the way that she talk. Switching the freaky, so I'm loving the way that she walk. You looking good, girl, you wanna be in pictures. Listen to me, I see your career going sky high. Taking you home to the crib in the shot, and every time I see your thighs, I cry when I drive by. Watching you should be a thrill, got the fellas on some Johnny Gill, steady screaming, my. Walking the road with the diamonds, they're thick in the dark. Kicking it on the couch, and 106 apart. I can see your beauty on the big screen. I can see me freaking you with whipped cream. I can see you on stage at the awards with a dress better than Jennifer's and doing big things. Kick it with me, I can mow your lie. You look good, girl, show you right. Drake coming through the prototype. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Play something these pros are like. Drive whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mow them right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Play something these pros are like. Drive whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mow them right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. You won't fame, you can take that path. Candlelights when you take a bath. You got such a sensational ass. I'ma get you Jimmy Choo and Mark Jacob bags. I could cop a 2000.
Okay, I have to like end the stream for a second and then restart it because I fucked up. Well, I didn't really fuck up, but this shit's glitched out. The only way I can fix it is to shut off OBS and reopen it and be back. And we're back. Back. Microphone. Might as well disable this shit. Forgot I could enable that. That fucking could have helped me troll. Gotta remember that from trolling. Okay.
The 3, make a smile when she sees sprees. I can get you on CDs and DVDs, take you to BBs and BCBG. I can get you in the places to be into the people to know what show you things to get into. I wanna be your lover and your confidant, never take you from others, don't ever let a brother pimp you. If you want the stars, you can reach a girl, y'all take a look at her. She got such an astonishing body. I can see her, it's a Gucci, you rob up the body. And now she gon' put a hurt on them hard in the party. And you know you kill her in the clubby clothes. You just wanna be a pro, how you pose, taking photos. And I love you cause you freaking with the dope clothes. Drop it to the flow, look cold when you roll slow. And I love it when I hit it from the back. And you get on top of me, I have a brother going oh. Girl, I love how you roll me right. I can make you a celebrity, yo, why don't we play something these pros are like? Drive whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity, yo, why not? Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mow them, right? I can make you a celebrity, yo, why not? See, baby girl. You see how you make a brother break down? I just gotta ask you, what you need from me? Oh, you wanna be a star? Oh, you messing with the right one. I could take you there. I can make sure you got all the finest things. Let me be your manager. Come and girl, like I see you bored. Take you to the queen that I see you for. Take you shopping on streets and stores. I'ma get you to the MTV awards. We about to do a show tonight. You look good, girl, show you right. Take your places I know you like. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Come and girl, you can hang if you're bored. We can do anything but more. I'm about to have you changing the stores. I can even get you to the soul train before. We about to do a show tonight. You look good, girl, show you right. Take your places I know you like. I can make you a celebrity overnight.
Right, the Maze Gang. Yeah, you know, in a way, it's, I guess for me, it is the grass is greener on the other side kind of thing. So, I really appreciate what I can do, although sometimes just, you know, it has ups and downs, and it does look kind of bad when the down is there. It's just, I can't really get around it. I try to be as eloquent overall and as explanatory as I can. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, when you then see people that really study carefully, then even though at times it may seem like their improvisation skills may be somewhat lacking compared to mine, I don't care about that, because I just notice what they do so well that I am not so good at. And then I get kind of jealous. It's like, oh, I wish I was that good. So it's, yeah, I guess a grass is greener on the other side kind of thing.
I like that idiom.
Anyway, let's see what you guys are talking about.
Let's not. Running up the hill. This looks interesting. Oh, epilepsy.
No green grass here.
Better not watch this one, Channel Q. Cool.
Alright. Okay, I understand that, Robin Stanley. Like, you have much more skills available to you when you talk face to face. Do you have the same thing like when you call somebody up on Skype with video chat? Or does that already help you a lot? Because video chat to me is very different than just text chatting.
Do you wanna feel how it feels? Do you wanna know that it doesn't hurt me?
And with text chatting, like tiny as anything. But when you're communicating face to face, really taking literally the time.
This is a really cool video.
For the voice to put it out in a certain rhythm.
The song sucks.
Then it's more, communication really more becomes like a play you do together. You feel the directions and then you go with it, or you make it deflect. It's like a dance. It's something extra as what you have with chat. When in chat, timing is just everything and being clear as possible in the words and all that. But communication face to face is more like a dance. And for me, I've said many times, for me it's very tough to kind of like, being an icebreaker, stepping up to somebody, starting a conversation. That's like very tough for me. But if somebody seems
I could slap you,
interested in having
Barbie!
a conversation with me, then I can read those signs very clearly. And then initiating a conversation is just pure nature. It's just no problem
Pure
whatsoever.
nature.
Because the connection's there for me to tap into and then get it all rolling. It's so easy once you get that connection.
Wait, where's the oh, it's not on this channel. I can't remember where I put that video.
Great icebreaker. What?
It's not on this channel. It's on another channel.
Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you, Julio Pebin. I'll
Fuck.
check it out.
It's gonna be
To
hard.
be
to
fair, I
find.
can
I
really
can't remember
use
where
it.
I put it.
You know?
Yeah, he was so mad because you let, I think, Jed Skeptic Media on the panel. He's like, I told you not to let anyone on the panel. I could slap you. Just because, like, Jed was a baller there or whatever. Like, I don't know why he even got mad. I told you specifically not to do this, Barbie. And you did it anyway. And he, like, slammed his fist. I love it when Arwen gets mad. I wonder if there's like Arwen mad. Unirock. Unirock is like, newsflash, Arwen is crazy. Why did it disconnect? Arwen versus Inner Demons. Oh yeah, that was a fucking good one. Holy shit, that's like 30 minutes right there. Flat Earth e-beggars exposed. Oh, I love this one. I think that's the best time Arwen got mad, actually. It was the Arwen versus Spurs. God, it was so good. Here it is, dude. Trolls vs. Trolls got this shit.
Calm down, cause he just wanna learn something, so I teach him something. I am the one that teaches.
Call me 10 wins and 20.
If you want to invite people like Jed on your hangout, then don't invite me, okay?
I would say that's fair enough, and I would say the same. I would say the same, obviously, because
because it's all part and parcel. You see.
I told you before this hangout started, and you did it again.
Say earlier when
I should
he
slap
asked
you for that.
I should slap
I
you.
told you
what?
specifically not to do this.
Trying to slap a woman while he's live being recorded.
And you did it again without even asking.
No, that's
really
not
pissed
true.
off.
No,
Yes, you did.
No. I did ask.
I never said yes.
I said
You didn't say no either. Pete said yes. Pete said
but I'd never spoken to him
it was
before.
okay.
But remember, I said to Arwen that
Now you want to slap me? Seriously? I mean,
I'm just really pissed off. Okay, I'm not gonna
Okay,
slap you. This is just. I asked you
Oh, you're not actually gonna slap her from fucking halfway around the flat Earth?
specifically not to do that, and you did it. Come on.
Come on.
All right, come on.
Arwen, look, I don't think.
Arwen. She's like still trying to be nice to him. Arwen, I think this is just a misunderstanding, y'all. We don't need to slap each other.
Did
A snake-snatching, bushwhacking adventure. An unfathomable, incredible, strange journey. Deep in the jungle. Thousands of lidless eyes watching your every move. Where do you turn? What will you do? When you find yourself lost in the jungle.
never giving it up this way. Now please stop and know that you're running me rapid. I really gotta try for this, and I really gotta try for this, and try that you're running me rapid. I really gotta try for this. Boy, I sit on the carpet, I really want a chance to let go of your body. Say the boss, say yeah, we won't find us if we get lost on the road. Boy, I sit on the carpet, I really want a chance to let go of your body. Say the boss, say yeah, we won't find us if we get lost on the road. Boy, I sit on the carpet, I really want a chance to let go of your body. Say the boss, say yeah, we won't find us if we get lost on the road. Boy, I sit on the carpet, I really wanna dance in the hole in your body. Say the boss, say yeah, we won't find us if we get lost on the road.
Yo, when you punch people, man, you use the shoulder of the arm you're punching with to protect your chin on that side, and then you guard your chin with your other hand, like this. So if they counter you, you're not gonna get hit on the chin and get knocked the fuck out.
I spent like say sorry. Look at my feet, they got dope. I better roll like snow.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads.
Well, didn't look like a one-horse town, but try finding a decent hair jelly. Go for Everett. And no transmission belt for 2 weeks neither.
Huh? They dammed that river on the 21st. Today is the 17th.
Don't I know it?
We got but 4 days to get to that treasure. After that, it'll be at the bottom of a lake. We ain't gonna make it walking.
Well, that's right. Go for Everett, but the old tactician's got a plan.
As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sisters, let's go down, come on down. Oh, sisters, let's go down in the river to pray. As As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brothers, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down, down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down, down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down, come on down, don't you wanna go down? Come on, mothers, let's go down, down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sinners, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, sinners, let's go down, down in the river to pray. As I went down in the river to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way.
Can you unplug me? Just for a minute, I need some privacy. Headset off and stretch your neck out. Down the rocks to her head safe house. Yeah, I remember it all. Bleeding, shut out my calls. The air was so dusty. Her armor getting rusty. She found thoughts she never had. Her young ones were just as bad. You really bad. Oh, you know how I feel like a lady. Been a sparkle, rugged, waiting.
It's all about concentration, Kale. Focus in until you can feel it.
Looks like she's doing it.
Oh, yeah. You're the expert. What happened?
I'm not really sure.
That's her
Maybe she
voice. That's the voice they chose.
didn't understand your instructions with all your pops and your booms.
What? It wasn't boom. It
Wow, these voices suck.
was ha! So what are you saying? You calling me a bad teacher, little man? Is that it?
No. Just that you might need to tailor your lessons in a way that suits her best.
Fine. I guess you might have a point. Kale! We're gonna try a different approach now. Apparently, some Saiyans use anger to transform. Seems clumsy to me, but if that makes it easier to channel your energy, who cares? So get mad! You lousy monkey. Gorilla. You just can't see!
Listen, no offense, but what are you talking about?
The time has If you're gonna criticize me, then do insult her! Since you're so rude, I bet you're good at it!
Very well. For the good of our universe, I'll try. Here comes the dark side of Kappa. You ready? Here it goes. You bird brain, big chicken. You pushover you. Saying lightweight. Yeah, you heard me. Light as a feather, saying lightweight cruiser.
You get some kind of enjoyment from me? Friend cry like that?
No! You told me to! To make it look like I'm saying!
I know what I'm saying! Does it look like her hair's turning gold, Brainiac? The whole point is to make her angry, to show her how to transform and be an awesome hardcore fighter. So why are you making her cry instead, you little half-fight bully? You still going to... What have I told you about saying that you can't? It's the truth!
to Tim Truth. It's a music room. I can't talk. Fucking Limpery Rays, faggot. Nice strategy, faggot. The right server. Awoo.
Hi.
Oh, hey. What's up?
I worship the devil.
For real, or just like ironically?
Godverdomme eruit gaan, zeg ik!
Does that turn you on? Hopefully she's over 18. Shit. Probably shouldn't be doing that. You never know. Kill Switch Engage. Holy Diver cover. Ever listen to Kill Switch Engage? Aerials in the sky. What was the one Slipknot song I liked? I'm never gonna remember. What was their one song I liked? Duality. The Devil. They have two drummers, I think. I thought they had one song that was cool with the two drummers or something. Or something like that. Ariel. Oh, they don't have that. They don't have much Saturday Night Live shit on YouTube, I don't think. It probably gets copyrighted. Goth Talk. Remember this shit? Countess Cobwella. Oh my god, this is the upload you put. Jesus, dude.
Mercy Nightshade. And I'm Azrael Filth. I'm the Prince of Sorrow. Prepare yourself, children of the night.
I'm the Prince of Sorrow. Oh, that was a good skit. I'm Azrael Abyss. Chris Kattan got sexually... He got Me Too'd. He got Me Too'd. Channel Q still shows up. I think she quit making videos when she realized she has no fucking talent. My YouTube channel sucks. I should stop making videos. He broke his neck during an SNL sketch? During this one? Really?
He's famous.
Probably get fucking taken down.
A snap on my neck when I
Girls, he chokes on cheesecake, and when he throws himself backwards, he hits the ground hard.
I felt a snap on my neck when I hit the railing of the chair itself.
The injury resulted in a broken neck.
There you go.
Was that a shock to you then to hear this doctor say that you broke your neck? Did you ever even think that was possible?
No, I did not.
Catan says he kept the injury to himself because he feared the repercussions to his career.
How long did you work with a broken neck?
It was about a few months till I had the surgery because I had to wait till after the season of SNL because I didn't want to miss a show.
Catan underwent 5 surgeries. He says the injury became so debilitating, he became addicted to painkillers.
People photograph you and they go like, yeah, look, what's wrong with him? You know, he's a big drug addict. He's like, something's wrong with his back and he looks terrible.
His years of stardom on SNL came to an end after 7 years. In 2014, he was arrested for DUI. He says all his problems stem from that one sketch in 2001.
What was heartbreaking about it was that it just took me out of commission for years.
Catan tells his story in his new memoir, Baby Don't Hurt Me. That's the song that played during those popular Night at the Roxbury sketches.
God, I hate that. Was a shit sketch. His fucking weird monkey person was a pretty good sketch. He'd like fucking eat an apple like an animal. That was good shit. Chris Kattan is a pathological liar. Probably. Oh yeah. Lorne Michaels pressured him to have sex with Night at the Roxbury director. Like they weren't. The only reason that movie got made is because that some chick in Hollywood wanted to fuck him or something. God damn it. Hyper aggro. Dude, I feel like I should just move in on this fucking retard. Fuck. You've been 3-betting so much, dude. You really have it every fucking time. He could just be running really fucking hot. It's hard to say. I don't have much statistical data on him. I still just fucking fold. I think that's close to a jam, though.
I don't like to go the beggars route again. Oh wow, thank you, Julio Pabin. Yeah, 20 euros. Thank you so much. That'll be a lot of help.
Oh shit.
Cause I can't really use it, you know. My original sources that I used to lean on, especially first half of this year and before, like they're all on hold. There's nothing I can get there. My dad's almost is pretty much in the same situation in a way. Although again, the future still does look promising, but for now it's just very tough to get around.
Why does the future look promising? They're going to destroy the economy.
Get a job or
the future is austerity, bro.
Get a job. What do you think this is? It really is my profession, what I do, and even if I'm not making money out of it, you know.
Even if I'm not making money, it's still my profession.
Anyway, thank you a lot.
Thank you
for that.
Thank you.
Oh really, Bates? 60 RMC? My presentation has improved 100%. Okay. So does that mean then that I'm twice as good? Or does that mean that I used to be absolutely abysmal and that I'm now just perfectly fine? It's a matter of how you view the...
Welcome to Goth Talk with Arwen. Prince of Sorrow.
percentages with that.
Prince of Sorrow.
You probably mean the first. Thank you.
Thank you.
I try to do my best, and sometimes I get a lot of inner friction against that, and I have like really tired days as well. But I don't always see it coming, you know. I think there are a lot of people out there that also do this, and they have jobs and they have a better societal foundation, I think.
Crazy fucking stories, man. This, you friends with Owen Benjamin?
No.
You know Owen at all?
I've met him on this show.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
seen him. I think he came in a couple times. Well, this is
Yeah.
started. Yeah.
We've had Owen as a guest on the show. He's a funny guy.
For Crowder for a bit too.
Yeah. Now they're, I guess, deadly enemies.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Owen has gone a weird direction. I won't
Big
say weird.
moon.
I'm not going to call him weird, but he went in this direction where it really is conjuring up images of a survivalist, and like he's out in the middle of nowhere. He's got him and his family, beautiful family, and he's kind of stashed in the woods with weapons and, you know, skills, a set of skills.
A very particular set.
Yeah, a particular set of skills. And he makes videos about a lot of conspiratorial theories, things like that.
He also banged Christina Ricci, so hats off.
That's why I'm like, fuck, man.
Well done.
Christina Ricci in her
He
prime.
was like sitcom and Christina Ricci in her prime.
In her prime. Fucking
He
Christina
was in a
Ricci.
sitcom? Yeah, he was on that TBS show that was Steve Burns.
Oh, when he was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bartender?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And fucking...
I'd say it was good.
Yeah, right. No original TBS shows are good. None of them. Not one. It's horrible. And it makes me... I just watched The
Oh,
Big
right,
Bang
you
Theory
are.
all night. I enjoy that show. And anything that interrupts that show, Samantha Bee, The Misery Index, all the original ones they make that are supposed to be comedies. We went in there once. Oh, my God. We went in there once to pitch a show about the forefathers to TBS. This woman, her name was Busby something. I remember it was something stupid. And and then she goes, well, we're looking at more stuff like this. Here's what we have planned. And she showed me this thing. It was with, it was called Days something. And it was with the guy from Everybody Loves Raymond, the brother.
Yeah.
Brad Garrett.
Yeah.
I'll be at his club next week at the MGM.
No, it wasn't his fault. He was only in the first episode. And she goes, this is what we want to do, these hour-long comedies. And she showed me the thing, and I'm like, they're kidding, right? Is this some sort of gag? Because it was horrible. And it lasted like 3 episodes, and it was so obvious. When I'm in the woman's office, I couldn't believe she was showing it to me. And then that's where it just started. It was all just, not because they didn't take my thing, but I'm like, but everything's bad. Because I'd watch something if it was good.
Right.
I don't care. But it's just like, it's all their original stuff is bad.
It's terrible.
Thank you.
Yeah, it
I had to
is.
go off. I
It
don't
is.
know why I was.
And they think
Not
it's
wrong.
gold.
Even the stuff that I want to see, which is they have that Miracle Workers with the Harry Potter and Steve Buscemi. They had something. There was something where
Yeah.
Steve Buscemi's God.
Yep, it looked
and
terrible,
something.
though.
I was like, maybe it'll be
would watch
good
it
because it looked
Buscemi.
right.
Yeah.
Buscemi was in it, and I like Danny Radcliffe or whatever. Or I want to see him do well, whatever it is. And the premise looked pretty funny. He's like, I'm going to destroy Earth unless you can find 2 good people. I like that kind of shit. But it was horrible and unwatchable. And I sat through like whatever 4 episodes it was, and now they're making another one where he's like this king or something. It's the same cast. And,
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm just like, they got nothing. Even the ones I might be interested in, they just don't do well.
Do it well, yeah.
I don't know who's over there. If it's, I think her name was Kathy Busby. I'm calling you out. And I'm talking to you. What camera I have? Mr. and Mrs. Front Porch. Now you listen to me. That's from The Odd Couple. But
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Old lady not watching the cinema.
Murray,
it's
use a
horrible.
coaster.
Murray, use a coaster.
Use a coaster.
How did, wait, and then remember he's just like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he does it anyway. It was amazing.
Use a coaster.
This watermelon.
Yeah, so Owen's in this kind of self-made, almost exile thing, because his political ideology that he's very vocal about has gotten him in trouble. and gotten him removed from gigs and things like that, which I think is absolutely fucking ridiculous. But I was listening to some of his videos. I watch his videos, and he's such an interesting guy. He's very intense. He's I don't see, but the thing is, I don't know if it's a work or if he really honestly is this guy. Flat Earth. He believes.
No.
Yes, and that's the point where I go like, wait, what? Like, I don't give a fuck what you think, believe in, do, say, anything. But when it comes to certain things, it kind of degrades my opinion of other things that you've talked about when you can't deal with something this simple.
Right. You could even put up with if he didn't believe in global warming or something.
Right.
I could live with that if whatever it is, but the flat Earth thing is out of control.
He believes that. Well, let's play a little of that video.
I also wanted to touch on something. Somebody on Instagram was saying, I can't get behind the flat Earth thing when it comes to the moon, like the lunar cycle. And I said, don't worry about it. Just who cares? And they're like, I want to believe.
It's good scientific
And that
knowledge.
really struck me because I've always known that
for a second, because here's what he does. Here's what he does, which isn't an honest thing to do.
Mrs. Science.
Yeah, well, he dismisses science, but he'll also be like, hey, I don't care. I don't care what you believe, and you shouldn't care what I believe. If I believe the Earth is flat, or I just don't believe it's a sphere. Maybe I don't know what it is, he's saying. But then he talks about things that he does believe in, and it is very flat earthy.
Then obviously he doesn't believe in the space program or anything.
No,
He
none
believes
of that.
They're all
None of that.
hoaxes.
It's all a hoax.
Well, that would make sense. I guess.
So as I'm listening to this, he'll say that, but then he'll say he doesn't care what you believe, and it should be open for discussion. But then the second you bring up something about a spherical planet in a solar system and stuff, he'll get really like intense and be like, "Oh, you believe in that fucking shit?" So wait, I thought you didn't care.
Well, you know what's interesting about the Earth being flat is that I'm trying to see it from his perspective.
I've
right?
tried this many.
So if you don't believe in the space program, you don't believe there's a camera that takes pictures of the Earth. Okay, I get that. But if you have a telescope when you're a kid, and you can see all the other planets and see with your own eye that they are round.
They're not. You can't see they're round. What are you?
Well, I can.
Conventional fucking telescope.
Oh no, I've seen it I've seen Saturn with my own telescope, like when I was like a
just a flat round thing.
By Saturn, you mean your neighbor's tits?
What's the matter with you? Oh look, I'm holding a cube up to you.
You think that they put something
It's
in
a
the
cube.
telescope
Oops.
like that?
Oops, it's not a cube, is it?
Who's winning off of this?
Well, that's
Like,
a good
like,
point,
that's
too.
my
The globe industry.
the globe industry.
The globe industry
The guy who-
would go broke.
The guy who drew a circle for the first time.
Right.
He's like, we need to convince people the world
Well,
is
that
this.
what does he have to gain from this theory?
No one can give me an answer.
And you said he moved his kids all out to the.
Well, I don't know how long he's been there. If he's been there long enough where him and his wife raised the family there. Like, I don't know the backstory, but you could tell he's kind
in
of
the woods, yeah.
in the woods.
Well, he
Looks good,
definitely
though.
took a map to find where he was going because he's not.
Yeah,
used
a
to
flat
Ooh,
fucking
nice,
map.
nice.
But everything. So let's listen to a little more of what he has to say.
I like
about
Owen.
it.
I
that
just
really
can't
struck me.
I
fathom.
love Owen.
Because I've always known that there was something wrong with saying, like, I'm a flat earther.
That could be true.
And I'm now starting to see it. Don't want to believe anything. The reason I view the earth the way I do is because of observable tests I've done and seen and lies I've uncovered. Don't want to believe it.
That a
You know, if
duck?
you don't believe something, you don't believe something. The whole point of all of this is that you get to come up with your own ideas
But then
based on what
if you stress to him that the world is a sphere and that he'll like lambast you.
Even the
So he's like, come up with your own ideas. Oh, I'm gonna fucking tell you you're a dummy for having your own ideas. But so it's not that. I think he's a lot more committed to the flat earth thing than he wants to come off. He wants to come off like he's very open-minded about whatever is out there and whatever shape or form anything is. But if you say something against flat earth, you're an idiot, and he'll have 20 ways to prove that the earth is flat.
Even the duck is calling him a quack.
The duck. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, a little more.
Understand. But if you don't believe it, and if it doesn't ring true to you, then by all means, don't say that you believe that. The only thing, like even Christianity, I didn't want to believe. My life brought me to it. I didn't want to be called an idiot and like a moron by people I was hanging out with at the time. It's the same with that I don't think the Earth is a spinning ball. And here's the thing, I don't know what Earth is. And so I think that the flat Earth model, although infinitely more logical and reasonable and accurate to what I'm seeing than the spinning ball model, I still can't prove it. And I think if there's anybody out there that feels that they want to believe in something that they don't see with their own eyes, don't. That's what I wanted to avoid. That's why I'm just going to call Earth a realm and just call it a day, because I can't prove what it is. I believe Antarctica is the wall around, but that's what I think. I have friends that are smarter than me that think Antarctica is a continent that houses the Nephilim, you know? It's like, the important thing isn't what you believe, it's what you can tell is a lie. And the Challenger explosion, let's just start off with this. There's real, piping hot gravy. Great statement, BB. Don't think we're, like, because there is hubris in that. There is hubris in saying, I figured out God's creation. I really like the flat Earth model mathematically, and it connects a lot of dots that I've always wanted to connect, but I could see something there that troubles me, and that is just hubris. It's saying I know what God's creation is what got us in trouble in the first place. You know, I bet some of the first people in this heliocentric Big Bang nonsense, I bet that in the very, 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 very beginning of that, they thought they were right. And then the lies and the manipulation and the wizardry and the alchemy and all that stuff started kicking in. But I am not capable of describing what we live on. And so I think spotting the lie is more important and more my role. And because that really did strike a nerve with me, where it's just the person saying, I want to believe.
Okay.
Because in my...
So he believes that the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
And that Antarctica is an ice wall around the rim of the flat Earth that's in the middle. And that way you can't really get over it.
That's what I couldn't figure out what he was saying. Wouldn't it be funny if he just ended that saying, like, go Jets?
Yeah, something.
Crest Valley High School rule.
It is weird because he's very hypnotic.
But I kind of understand.
They're going like, huh?
I kind of understand it. Sometimes I think I'm like, I don't understand sometimes how we're here. Like when you see somebody, you know, when you see the rockets plummet into Earth, like how is that happening? Like how does it just stop and then there's a platform? Like when I know what you're trying to figure it out, but nobody can figure it out. Well, I mean, I guess people figure it out, but I mean, it's still hard for people like us to.
People figured it out.
Maybe that's what he's trying to say, I guess.
They think that there's a flat Earth and there's a dome over it.
Well, that's
There's
insane.
literally a dome over the flat Earth.
And the Challenger hit the dome?
And I don't know. Maybe. I don't know where he was going with
that day.
But the moon and the sun are in the dome.
Well, the moon. Why would the sun rise if it wasn't a sphere that was moving through the...
Well, the sun moves around the flat Earth. So you have the North Pole...
That's what he says? The sun moves around the Earth?
This is what they all say. This is what they all...
So we're the center of the universe.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but the center of the flat Earth, which is round, picture a pizza pie, if you will. The middle, where they put that little picnic table to keep the pie, the middle is the North Pole. That's the North Pole.
Okay.
And then the outside of that is the rest of what you would see on a globe, but smashed down.
Oh,
okay.
And then Antarctica is just the crust of the pizza.
Oh.
All cheese filled if you're lucky. but that's the crust.
Earth sounds
And
delicious.
that kind of keeps everybody in line.
I want a stuffed crust Earth.
Yeah, stuffed crust Earth. Now, while this, and then, okay, so then the sun
That's not
is
irony.
over it, and
This
it's a
isn't
fuckload
irony.
smaller than they say it is. The sun is only 5,000 miles up, and it goes in a circle around the flat Earth. So, like, here's
Poetic
New York.
justice. That's
Now,
what it
over
is, not
here,
irony.
you're not getting any of the sun because the sun's over here.
Poetic
So then
justice,
when the
you
sun
dumb
moves
fuck!
here, now New York's dark, and this is light, and it does that, and the moon also does this.
Came up with this.
I always thought, wow, that's I always
Insanity.
thought it was flat Earth, like it was God's creation.
know what irony
so it's more
means,
of like
man.
an infinite thing.
No,
This is
there's borders.
Yeah, this is actually dumber.
It's on a pizza tray. yeah. This is even dumber
Found a way to make it dumb.
than you thought.
Wow.
And their whole thing on the space program, right? They said they have videos of rockets actually hitting the dome, which is retarded.
So they think it's more like the Truman Show, where
Right.
if you sail, you're going to hit.
You're gonna go to
Ice
you're hitting Antarctica, the mountains, and you would have to hike then up these big mountains, and no one's done that. because
Why
it's
doesn't
impossible.
Owen just get on a boat
There it is.
and start
That's
sailing?
flat Earth right there.
Oh.
See, Antarctica.
It's still round.
It's crazy.
I think with Owen, it's just he's uncovered so much bullshit that now he questions everything, and I
Yeah,
get
because
that.
like he's saying, just the lie. He thinks that whoever's told us it's spherical is lying to us. Everything's a lie.
He's talked about a lot of shit that is a lie. So he
Yeah.
just questions everything. So I think maybe he's playing devil's advocate in that video more than he is saying he fully believes.
I don't know. I've watched a few videos. He's sincere, man.
Think
that
so?
guy comes off as very passionate about what he's saying.
Looks like he's in Staten Island, though, so I'm not so sure
Yeah.
how far away he is in the woods.
There's people that talk about, like I said, the space program and that
recognize that duck quack.
rockets have hit the dome. And then there's this one guy, he shows as proof, he shows a space launch from Cape Kennedy. And he goes, look, notice all the rockets, they turn and they go out over the ocean. They don't go straight up because they'd hit the fucking dome. And it's like, now that's somebody who just doesn't.
Isn't that somebody who would
think.
never want to fly just in case they hit the dome?
Just in case you don't want to hit the fucking dome.
Yeah.
That has a. Meanwhile, like the reason it does that, you don't just say this is Earth, and it's not flat. It's actually a sphere, right? And you have your rocket. You don't go up from Earth and go, and then go, and go into orbit. It would take an immense amount of fuel to stop your forward motion, turn, and now work your way up to 25,000 miles an hour to achieve orbit. So what you do is you take off and then you slowly ramp up in a spiral
I didn't know that's how it worked.
until So of course you're going into what's called a gravity turn right when you launch. You go into a gravity turn with the ship to spiral into an orbit.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's why they don't go straight up. But this guy, they don't go straight up because you'll hit the dome.
Oh,
And then I hear Owen go, there's so much more logical, the flat thing, than that crazy spherical thing. A sphere is a natural shape. It's strength. It's very strong. Liquid without anything in its way, like in space, is a sphere. Because that's the natural form things will take.
Well, what percentage of the Earth is water? Most of it? Then human beings are what percentage water? I mean, that's...
Yes, I think we're both 75 around that. But the Earth is 75% covered in water. So the surface is covered. But if you just took all the water off of Earth,
well, yeah, it's magma.
that
and-
much.
yeah.
And that, because, the bottom of the ocean, it seems deep.
Well, how does he
as far as the
describe
whole Earth goes? It's not very
How does he
deep.
describe the ocean? Like the bottom of the ocean? Like where does that?
Exactly. Where does that go? What is gravity? Like, they don't understand gravity at all. They don't think it exists.
Yeah, in
They
that
don't think
theory.
gravity exists. That something that has
That can be proven
mass.
in Houston by going to one of those, things that.
I could just drop a pencil.
Yeah.
Right, but
that's-
I'm saying like you can see.
Hey, look, gravity.
When they have the
There it is.
zero gravity practice stuff.
right,
you
yeah.
Can, then can you just
Yeah.
go there and then see?
I get there.
Hey, you know,
Anything with a lot of mass has gravity. Anything with mass
I
has
wonder,
gravity.
like, what those kind of people, like,
mass.
what they want to gain from saying that it's flat. What is their purpose? Are they
What's
going
their purpose?
How are they going to make money from that?
Yeah.
Who's going to hire them?
well, yeah, most conspiracies have a reason behind
A
it
reason,
for it
some
to
nefarious,
exist. Yeah.
evil, mwahaha.
Which
How
usually
does this
involves
benefit
profit.
anyone? You know, how do you go apply for a job and say, there's one other thing I want to tell you about myself. You know?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I see you're about to hire me, and I'd like to ruin it all right now.
Yeah, I really don't want the job, so here we go. Let me tell you a few of my beliefs. They don't know about gravity. They don't understand. I read this one thing that this guy was talking about. It's insane. Let's say it's flat Earth like that. What's keeping us on Earth? Why are we staying there? With the spherical thing, you got gravity pulling into the center. So you could be on top, you could be on bottom. There is no real top or bottom, but let's just say you could be anywhere on it, and you're constantly being pulled toward the center mass, which is gravity, density, mass. Now, if it's flat, what is dictating what's pulling down on what? It doesn't make sense. Are you being pulled at an angle toward the edges, that in the middle? So they said this one killed me. What's holding us down, now you ever give the gas on the car and you get pushed back in the seat?
Yeah.
We're constantly accelerating on this disc.
It's terrifying.
It's constantly going faster and faster for infinity. So we're constantly feeling the effects of being pushed back in that seat, but we're being pushed down because the flat Earth is going.
Then why would the sun be at the same time all the time? Why wouldn't we hit shit?
These are all great questions.
Who developed this theory, and is there like a group of people that get together?
Flat Earthers, yeah. There are groups of people. I don't know who the first idiot was, but I think they go back to well before 1492.
Right, obviously.
When they said Columbus was going to fall off the edge of the earth.
Yeah.
So there are old school classic idiots, and then the nouveau idiots that we have
They
now.
survive, but that's so. That what does that say about all of us? If these idiots can survive all this time, they have ancestors going back to 1492, and somehow they've been able to survive all these centuries by knowing all this. Like how? How do they? How do they raise their children and make money and survive and get pregnant and get money for their kids?
When you think that.
Yeah.
EBT in Walmart.
Yeah, maybe that's it. There was one thing I heard Owen say also. I haven't looked into it yet, but it's hilarious. That the sun, a few times a year, becomes, you can't see it from anywhere on Earth. I don't understand what he meant by this. An eclipse, maybe? I don't know. He said there's a certain time where you cannot see the sun from anywhere on Earth. Now, when it's daytime on this hemisphere, it's nighttime on the other hemisphere. So I don't know what he's talking about. Again, maybe an eclipse, but even that's still visible outside of the line of the eclipse. So he goes, during that time, a new sun is made. And that's why there are seasons.
Oh, boy.
From spring, the end of spring and beginning of summer, in one day during the solstice, that's where that sun leaves and another sun is made that's a lot hotter and stronger that makes summer.
Well, now I believe this.
Oh, okay.
We should
over the cliff.
You should come up with something that only people
You can't do it. There's no gravity.
on the Kumian network know, and we have this little group that we've decided that it's actually not one moon, there's 3 moons, or whatever it's going to be, that we decided our little group is going to believe that, and everybody that comes to the show needs to know that that's what we believe. I guess that's how it starts.
So you want everyone to leave here thinking we're assholes.
Exactly.
'Cause that's what they would do.
Apparently, I guess.
Owen also said that the moon is not a thing. It is a light. The moon is a light, just photons, a light. It doesn't exist. He goes, how come a full moon?
Right.
Yeah.
Full moon. He goes, full moon?
Right.
That's all he's
100%
watched is the Truman Show. Yeah. I mean, that's
Goes, full moon? How come a sphere, if you hold up a ball, something spherical, and put a flashlight on it, it's not illuminated the same at the center as it is around the edges. So a full moon should look like the light is tapering off toward the edge. It shouldn't be equally as bright at the edges and in the center.
No, it's full.
Oh, it's gonna mute everything. Fuck.
Why is a full moon as bright around the edges as it is in the center when if you took a cue ball and put a flashlight on it, the edges are going to be different because the beam of light is just skirting it.
Because you're not putting a flashlight on it, you're putting a stage spotlight
feel bad
on
about
it. That's why.
And you're also looking at edges
right,
where
stage spotlight. That makes sense.
Not only that, it's a stage spotlight billion times bigger than the fucking thing. So it's like this. That thing's going to light up like nobody's business.
Has anyone called child services on this?
No.
I'm just, I thought I'd bring up what we were all thinking.
Oh my God, that's awful. He seems like such a good guy, a good
seem like a
dad.
nice guy.
He is a really nice guy.
He's very good with his kids, teaches them. I got no qualms about the person that Owen is. I always found him funny when he's been on the show.
Well, this is like Mel Gibson's dad, who's just like, no, the thing with the Jews, they're horrible because, and then if your dad talks to you calmly like that and says stuff like that, he's like, no, here's why the Jews are really bad.
Right.
If he talks to you in a calm manner, you're going to be like, no. And then Mel Gibson's like, no, my dad told me. And then he said the Jews are bad because they suck. But he said it in a very calm manner, so it makes sense to me.
He seems like
that's what his kids are going to say. Like,
guy.
Yeah, like I love Mel Gibson's movies. I don't think I want to sit down and talk about
have a little
beliefs.
A little belief.
I think that's what, but I always think like sometimes I don't blame him because I really feel like if my dad sat me down and like the way he told me one time about, I asked him why there were no black quarterbacks in the NFL, and he goes, "Oh, because you see, the quarterback is a very intelligent position."
Oh my God! Yeah.
I don't even think he was. I think he was
That's
just
how they
saying it to
thought
say
back
it.
then.
Right. So it wasn't. Rachel Feinstein says it's racist, but I'm like, I don't know if I don't think he was saying it on purpose. It's just like that's the way we thought. It's true. Like
that's
no,
what
it's a
people
very
thought.
intelligent position, and you understand they're not educated.
They still think like that. What do you mean back then? Most quarterbacks are what?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If my dad said, I'm like, and then the kids in school go like, how do you think there's no black quarterback? Oh, actually, my dad told me.
My dad told me.
They're not smart enough.
Gather around, kids. Let me spread this cancer a little further down the line.
That's how it goes.
You running
That's why
to
we
your
gotta-
car, making it halfway before you come.
Well, that's the other thing too. It's so weird. I definitely find I have that thing happen because I remember he met Emmitt Smith once from the Cowboys, and he goes, "This guy spoke. He was well spoken. He was just like, hello,
God,
Mr.
yeah,
Juskow, how are you?" And it's so funny because it's always in my head. So I saw Ezekiel Elliott like after one of the games one time, and this guy, he's got the crazy hair and everything, and I'm just assuming he's gonna be like, I particularly like the way we play. And he was just like, yeah, we're really excited about the game, and I'm just like, wow, he talks perfectly normal. It's unbelievable.
Well spoken.
So I'm just as bad as my dad. Yeah.
Well spoken.
They're just supposed to go and be like, "Hey, y'all got some cornbread?" Hey.
I sure would like some of that cornbread.
It's horrible. I guess
I know I got worn out shoes, but would you mind if I danced a little?
This is why I'm worried about Owen's kids. All right, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, it's true.
Oh, no, our dad, he told it to. He sat us down and he told us this is
Flat
how it
Earth.
is. So
Earth
why
is
wouldn't
flat.
they believe it?
I don't care.
It's not like he's yelling at somebody's yelling at you. And goddamn it, you know. Then you're like, my dad was
Right.
crazy. But if they say it to you, like, oh, my dad was very smart, and
normal,
you're looking
just-
at it a completely different way.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't prejudiced. He just he said Jews were bad because they smelled, and it makes sense.
The also with the flat Earth thing, the air travel doesn't make sense. Like the air travel makes no sense on a flat Earth. It would take longer or shorter to get certain places. You would fly directly somewhere instead of having to follow the curvature of the Earth. It's very strange to think if you're, I believe a flight from New York to Japan, you have to go over Alaska. That's a straight line.
You go
That's
the
it.
opposite. way.
You have to, over the Pacific.
Right.
You would have to go over Alaska and down because that's where the curve of the Earth would take you for it to be a straight line. I believe
Oh, I
that.
just bring you to a place and show you a movie.
That's all you got to do.
Are there any pilots that believe the Earth is flat?
I hope not.
I know. That's what
Wow.
I'm wondering.
I certainly hope.
Hear Kevin Nealon's bit where he was talking about a pilot. He's like, no, I think I was on this plane. I think he was a really new pilot because he goes, yeah, we're just going to be taking. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. They. Is that it?
Oh, this is how they do it.
Oh yeah. So from JFK down. You have to go up and over.
My mom.
And that isn't.
Oh, that's
Mama used to
interesting.
say,
Oh, I see.
cold as witch's tits.
No, that might just be maybe because you want to be near, in case you have to stop. You think? Why would it go up?
It's a weird layout.
If you're going
but it's not up.
It's the shortest distance.
It's the shortest
That's the
distance on a
shortest
globe.
Oh, see, I
if you
can't
took
figure
a
that out. I
globe,
can't
right?
conceive of that.
If you take a globe and go from New York to Japan with a string and do that, it will stretch straight and taut over Alaska like that.
Oh.
If you try to go directly over the ocean like you think it would be a
Yeah,
straight
that's why
line,
I got-
the thing would just be a sag.
Yeah, well, there's no old ladies in my chat for you, Jed, because I'm really fucking ugly, and women don't want anything to do with me. So you should probably chat in an attractive person's stream, and you could get some old ladies.
The dog?
The dog's
Saint Bernard?
Who's really
Saint
not-
Bernard. Little Brandy. I remember that as a kid too. I always thought he would get there, mix the drink, drink it himself, and leave.
I think he did it. The Bugs Bunny
That's what he did
cartoon
in
once,
Bugs
right?
Bunny.
Yeah, exactly right.
The only reference I have for things
Me
like
too.
that.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah. So air travel would be completely different. It wouldn't make any sense. So then Owen was saying, what about the atmosphere? He goes, what? Does it just stay there? He goes, it's real thin, and why does it just go into space? There's a vacuum. Why doesn't it just go into space? Nothing's holding it there. It's like, yes, that's where the gravity comes in.
See, I got confused.
Gravity is holding all of the atmosphere, all our oxygen, everything that's ever been breathed by any living thing on this planet is being held in this narrow little strip. When you think of like you think, oh, we live on Earth. No. We live on a fucking sliver of a place on Earth that is so delicate and thin, and it's the only place we can live, and we're fucking there. How amazing is that, really, when you think about it? Don't think about it after too much pot.
Yeah, that's
freak yourself
that's the
out.
problem I had.
But it is
I've
a
had before.
fucking nothingness of thin area. But it's all being held down with gravity. Gravity is pulling it, and that's why the atmosphere stays where it is.
Doing the Donald Sutherland from Animal House.
Yeah.
One tiny,
Could be an entire solar system.
Can I buy some pot off you?
Yeah. That's so good.
I feel like somebody brought this up a long time ago and was explaining it, and they were like, look, if I agree, will you just shut the fuck up?
Right.
And they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's good. You can, yeah.
Okay.
And you're like, fine, I'm going to make all my kids flat earthers.
I'll just make them flat earthers. And then he was saying, how come a balloon, this is so funny, it's so childlike. How come a balloon can go up and then when it comes down, it hasn't traveled thousands of miles because the earth is spinning? It's like, oh
Wait.
my God.
And gas.
It's like, yeah, well, because the atmosphere is moving too. It's all one unit, and it's moving. It's air. It's a fluid, the atmosphere, but it's also moving with the Earth.
Well, maybe I'm one of those people that can be talked into the flat earth because I can't conceive of what you're talking about. Like, I just can't figure it out. I know what you're saying is correct, but I can't figure it out. So it would be very simple for me. I'm weak-minded. For somebody to tell me the opposite. If you just told me right now something that I could have been swayed and
Like
said
a flat Earth thing.
Yeah.
You'd have been like, okay.
But how come every balloon that I've sent out into space doesn't come right back to me like I
It should
wanted
come
to?
right back.
I've never seen one come back.
They never come back.
Yeah.
The wind currents and everything are one thing, but
wouldn't the gas in the balloon have something to do in the fact that it's losing that gas?
As far as going...
Gravity is concerned? Yeah, coming back
Oh,
down.
yeah. It's got to defy gravity by being
Right.
lighter than the air around it.
Yeah.
That's why balloons go up.
Of course.
Yeah.
But then to come down would be, of course, when they're losing that gas mixed with
Right.
gravity.
Then it'll come down. But he's saying that once you're off the Earth should spin 25,000 miles an hour from underneath you. So even if you jump, you should fucking be moved one way or the other, depending on which way the Earth is spinning.
Have you ever gone 100 in a car?
Yeah. But he was even talking about that. He goes, he said that.
I can't.
I like the thing
He
where you
goes,
said
if you
about
go
the-
100 and
Right, you should end up somewhere else.
he goes, if you could do 100 in a car and stick your head out the sunroof, you're gonna feel air. He goes, if we were moving that fast, you'd feel the wind hitting you in the face at 25,000 miles.
You're gonna
an
feel
hour.
your head come off when you lose control.
Yeah. No, it doesn't work that way. And he goes, the atmosphere. He goes, how come people can fall through the atmosphere? We had that guy go up to the edge of space and jump off
Yeah, I
a
saw that.
balloon.
That was amazing.
And he parachuted down. He goes, how come he doesn't burn up, but all these rocks and asteroids that made of metal burn up in our atmosphere? It's like, because they're doing thousands of miles an hour when they hit the atmosphere, and that guy's never going over maybe 200 and something miles an hour.
Actually, that's a good. I wondered.
That's
that myself.
exactly why he's not burning up. The atmosphere isn't hot. It isn't something that burns you because you hit it. You have to. It's friction. It's like anything else. If I do this on here, I'll feel relative warmth from friction. If I do it fast enough, I'm gonna come.
It's why we're.
I'm gonna burn my
I
hand.
was gonna say it's why we're knee pads.
Yeah.
Carpet's very soft
It's
usually.
the speed that you come through the atmosphere, and when the atmosphere starts getting thicker with more molecules of what makes up our atmosphere, oxygen, hydrogen, and whatnot. That's what makes friction and makes the heat shield on the rocket go and everything. It's not just the atmosphere touching something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
That's it. It's going from nothing and thousands of miles an hour to the atmosphere. It's like, whoa, fuck! Now you got something in front of you.
You know what's weird? I did know that.
Yeah.
And I know very little.
It's we sometimes delve into science here on the show.
Cool.
I love it. I want to have Neil deGrasse Tyson back on, but
You had him on once?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's interesting.
About the flat Earth thing. I was getting into a conversation about flat Earth. He was taping his show here before my show.
I've been furious about.
Well, he was taping his show here before my show. He was renting the studio. So he was right out there, and I'm talking the flat Earth thing. And I go, there's someone here that might have an answer to some of this. Neil, why don't you go? And Neil
pulled
deGrasse Tyson just sits down.
Marshall McLuhan bit with was Owen here? Because that would have been amazing.
No, that would have been good.
I happen to have
But
Neil
that video
deGrasse
got a
Tyson
shitload
right here.
of
If you'll
views.
just step in.
They hate him. They hate Neil, the flat Earthers.
We need Owen and Neil back.
Yeah, you got to pull the.
We
Annie
could
Hall.
work that one out.
Yeah, and
Neil's
you
hard
got
to
you got to
get,
have him behind a curtain.
Yeah,
I just happen to have Mr. deGrasse Tyson right here. If you just
You just know his voice, though.
Yeah, but you should watch the interview actually on YouTube that he did.
Yeah. It was
that sounds
really good. Got a
amazing.
shitload of views, and
Fascinating.
people, flat Earthers, just fucking hate it.
Of
They
course, of
hate it.
course.
Look
I was
at
gonna
these
say,
two,
yeah.
the gatekeepers. They're keepers of the flame of what? Globes? Shut up.
Well, it's like somebody who's curing somebody with medicine, talking to those people that are like, "Nah, my baby gets fucking maple syrup for meningitis."
If man were meant to fly, he'd have wings. That's the exact same thing.
Yeah, you're right.
When trains were going to go up to 80 miles an hour, if man exceeds 30 miles per hour, he will surely perish. 30
where was that from?
years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Like when they were going to make a train that did like 50 miles an hour. Yeah, if man exceeds the speed of 30 miles per hour, he will surely perish.
Well,
A
Henry
few of them.
Ford was making his Jew runner over.
Oh, yeah. Henry Ford is
It's a classic anti-Semite.
Jew extermination machine. Yes, this is the Model J. Crank it up.
I'm in Disney.
Yeah, him and Disney. Oh, God.
Making those cars.
Yes. Why would you think I'm anti-Semitic? Little Mickey here is Jewish. I've made him a rodent. See? Hilarious.
Holy shit! I watched that whole thing.
You know about flat earthers, yeah?
Yeah, the Earth's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
I've gone out of my way to find some images of funny flat earthers.
In crazy locations.
But first, to familiarise yourselves with what a flat earther looks and thinks and feels like, I've got a selection of videos for us. Pause this at 00.
Oh yeah. He's got some hair on him.
This is the angle you see before you die.
I feel like I've been in this position before.
Wait, what's happening right now?
Oh.
The earth is flat.
What's he
dome,
doing?
firmament.
Is he doing
I'm confused.
sit-ups?
I feel like I should be jerking off through this.
Okay, I'm working on a theory that the dome, the firmament, is not so much a perfect semicircle, but
firmament.
more like this. Because that's the pattern, or that's
What
what
is that?
the moon does. Moon aims
It looks
up,
like the
goes
slug
up,
lady
it's
from
up to
Monsters,
zenith, and
Inc.
then it turns, and then maybe the pattern of the light is more like this.
Oh, it's,
So you'll
it's
have to
all
figure out
grumpy.
whole lines to create something like that.
drawing
I
lines.
understand it's a theory.
On the Atlantic Ocean. I was just up
Oh,
there
there's a
about
rock.
month ago, visiting my daughter. All we saw was flat water as far as the eye can see.
I like rappers that rap about things with meaning.
And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. And God made the firmament and divided the waters.
Wait, the rhyme scheme from the Bible is just amazing. Not gonna lie, they were the most convincing.
Wait, I have another. I wish Wilbur Soot did stuff like this.
It's the experimentation that proves the cause of the effect.
You're working on a level of a 13-year-old in comparison to me. It's really difficult.
No,
to sort
you're
it
working
down
on the
to
level of a pseudoscientist that's preaching
No, you
nonsense to
don't-
people
you
that don't know the
understand.
difference between
Right,
real science and fake science.
Do you understand that cause and effect is a deep philosophical issue, and understanding what?
No, it's not
I mean,
philosophical, it's empirical.
You should be able
Rumpus,
to
it's rumpus, it's empirical, it's not philosophical.
Rumpus.
Right, but we're not doing that in science, are we? We're demonstrating what does cause something.
know that invisible green pixies are not doing everything, you idiot.
Why are you speaking over me when I try and respond?
Go on, I give you go on, have a go.
If invisible green pixies are doing something, we can't
Go on,
prove
mate,
that
have a go.
invisible green
However,
the scientific method requires that you prove the cause and the effect.
No, it doesn't.
That's simple.
This
Yes,
game
it
is
does,
really
it absolutely
annoyed.
does.
Involves using
You're,
induction.
you're a pseudoscientist, Rumpus. You're fake science.
No, you don't understand anything.
Look, I'm inclined to agree with the toy sheet.
It made me feel very disturbed. Because, you know, he sounds actually like he could be smart, but he's not. Now this I can jibe to.
Okay, this is a banger.
Electrodonis.
What's wrong with y'all? You know the earth is flat like a brick wall now. Just look out.
This bit is pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm putting this on my fucking playlist.
Oh!
Hey Alexa, play this
Try
shit.
to prove what you want, but you.
What do you think of that one, guys? Like, stop that
I
one.
thought that was a fucking banger.
It was actually.
Wait, can we get these guys on the show?
So, in pursuit of knowledge, I went onto a Flat Earth Discord.
I want
find
the
out the
best
Earth is flat?
argument. I want to be convinced. Think about it. How did Samuel de Champlain die while he was exploring?
It's flat.
Argument. I want to be convinced. Think about it. How did Samuel de Champlain die while he was exploring? He was on a journey to Canada and went too far. He fell off the edge and died. The government is just telling you what you want to hear.
My wife Sharon left me because I'm a flat earther. She was anti-vax, so I don't agree with her anyway.
Oh, it's like that button meme. Where you don't know which one to push.
Across the beams.
It's fake, all made by the government to brainwash us.
Why does the government want us to believe the Earth is flat?
So they can sell more globes.
The globe market is booming at the moment.
Reading these popular comments on here makes me feel smart.
The earth is flat! You see! You will all see, you dirty bastard!
Go on then.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is round.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Well, there's proof.
That was the second. That.
Swifty.
know what I'm saying? We got a lot to do with what's going on in hip-hop today. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't realize it. Niggas in the streets realize it. But the press and the industry don't realize it. But it's all good. It is what it is.
That's the same fucking rapper. I wonder if Channel Q's made any new videos. I doubt it. I think I'm still like, yeah, I get notifications if she does. Damn, 3 months ago. She died, man. Why does Hashinshin outrank you?
Bye now.
There's one cunt in your chat. Oh yeah.
Now, Hashinshin has against all odds become a mainstay staple in the League of Legends community. Content creator and streamer, Hashinshin has been the face of top laners and balance woes for years now. He has been mocked and or proven wrong by so many people in the League of Legends community at this point, but despite that, he is even a bigger influencer than ever. From high elo players to rioters to popular coaches proving that he is wrong about, well, League of Legends, he still reliably outranks 95% of all League of Legends players. Surely it must be a trick, right? The guy that constantly blames his losses on balance issues, the same guy that always seems to die back-to-back in the top lane due to bad TPs and macro decisions, this is the same guy that plays in an elo that most players wish that they could reach. Crazy, right? I have my own opinions on Hashinshin and what he does. I mean, it's pretty obvious my take in some of my older videos, but in this video, we won't just be trashing Hashinshin's opinions, because at that point, I think it's a little overdone and played out. The super top is here to stay. So let's get to the bottom of why someone that appears to be lost about how to actually play the game reliably finds himself around high elo season after season. And after this video, maybe if you channel your inner Hashinshin, you'll find yourself in high enough elo getting League of Legends content creators mad at you enough to make a whole series of videos in your honor. And as always, if you like my videos, be sure to like, comment, click some notification bell. I'm pretty sure that Hashinshin streams a lot more than I do, and I'm mad dedicated, yo. And as for League of Legends, he has played this game since at least Season 1, perhaps beta, and plays thousands of games a year. So, ranked anxiety, how about not playing ranked anxiety? The man seems to get the shakes every time that he is not in the heat of the LP limbo. Most people that ask me how to improve at League of Legends simply do not play enough ranked games. They are afraid of failure, afraid to put the mental energy into something for a negative result. It is safe to say, though, that Hashinshin has failed more than any of you watching this video. It takes about 8 seconds for the Nexus to explode before you can click to leave the game after being defeated. And I checked. This means that if we give Hash 3,000 games a season, and a 50% win rate, he has literally spent 1,800 minutes just waiting to click continue before being able to queue for his next ranked match. That is like doing a 30-hour stream where you do nothing but actively watch the Nexus explode. So, hate it or love it, the man is either madly in love with or incredibly addicted to League of Legends. So, whatever the reason, the fact remains that until you, the viewer, play more ranked games and put yourself out there more, you will never be anything when there are people like Hashinshin ready to literally sacrifice their own existence just to watch that incredible exploding Nexus animation. So, Hashinshin may not be the best player, but the man plays nearly every day. Those days you are burned out and don't want to queue because you are afraid to lose again, Hashinshin is already in a game again. Losses and angry teammates be damned. Hashinshin is mostly known for playing bruisers and fighters in the top lane. This is important because the core strategy that he plays around is drawing pressure, either by inviting ganks or mid-late game splitting. The key thing to remember about champions like Jax, Aatrox, Kled, Camille, Darius, etc. is that they have a secret value that the average player does not understand or utilize. It's what they are capable of doing after the first tower falls. The way I like to think about it is this. When I pick a top laner, I think about how does my champion play when I cannot simply run to a tower safely. Hashinshin does love to complain about champions like Gnar, Jace, Kennen, Karma, or whatever champion happens to be bullying bruisers and fighters in the meta, and for good reason. They are really good at stopping bruisers and fighters from getting top lane prio, winning a 1v1, and snowballing the lane. However, it is important to keep in mind that most of the champions that I mentioned really struggle with split pushing later in the game. It can be done, yes, obviously, but in a solo queue environment, there's a reason you don't see many Jace, Gnar, Vayne top mains in Challenger. For example, let's take a champion like Jace. Hashinshin hates Jace with a passion, obviously. However, though, when Jace gets a lead, most players find themselves throwing that lead away in the mid to late game. Why? Because if Jace elects to split push later and continue to pressure in the top lane, his positioning and situational awareness needs to be immaculate in order to execute. The reason is, if Jace missteps at all, he is instantly dead. His lead gone, now any tanks, bruisers, mages, fighters, ADCs, all in that same game get that very important step in being able to 1v1 the once fed Jace later. Compare this to, say, Darius. So you go 0-3 in lane. Guess what? If you farmed reasonably well and kept your head in the game, you build tabbies and Black Cleaver, and if you split push a side lane and make a smart usage of your Flash Ghost, you might actually find a lucky 2v1 and get back in the game. My main point is this. Hashinshin complains, but he climbs because of bruisers and fighters, and they're pretty good in the solo queue universe because they can play well from a disadvantage, either by being able to duel people later or just draw a ton of annoying pressure. Range bullies are only dominant if the player piloting them not only plays lane properly, split pushes super smartly, and their team does not feed too hard. Except for maybe Kennen. Fuck that champ. He can still 1v5 games because he's also got an amazing ultimate. I have made countless videos trying to sell the concept to the general League of Legends public that split pushing in the game is a heavily underutilized playstyle that allows for low variance plays that will maximize win rates. If you win your lane and then permanently can duel or 1v2 whoever defends a side lane mid to late game, then essentially the game is in your hands. It's yours to lose. I even coined terms for splitting: fight, float, and flank. Hashinshin split pushes a ton, and in all honesty, I don't even think the term float is in his wheelhouse. Despite the fact that Hashinshin's frequency of challenging defenders in side lanes is higher than it probably should be, he still reliably climbs. Hell, despite the fact he can lose lanes, or get camped a lot because he is known as a streamer, he often still will find good map pressure. Now, this isn't some 4D chess strategy or anything. Most players in League of Legends, unfortunately, really hone in on, and I'm air quoting here, the values of KDAs. They obsess over how many kills they can get, but most players will get stuck in low elos with great KDAs. You can climb faster in this game by simply picking a pushing champ or a scaling champ and just pushing a side lane relentlessly. And this is the Hsien-Shin super top way, relentless side lane pressure. If the defender leaves the side lane for too long, towers will fall, and eventually, if you come back to manage waves, you might actually find yourself losing a 1v1 or getting dove by the very same person who you beat in lane, just due to all the XP and the CS that he's gotten over time. One of my more successful 100 games to Diamond guides was when I made Diamond with Yasuo top in 60 games, even though I had a mostly break-even KDA. Now, the reason? All I did was split push. Every single time. So, keep working his side lanes like Hsien-Shin after lane phase. And if you are normally afraid to push in or challenge somebody, let the Hsien-Shin flow through you more often and go for the fight. You can't carry games if you don't challenge people. The term limit testing is very important here. Sometimes the only way to progress is to push a scary boundary when faced with tougher matches. Try to pull the jungler to you with the intent of trying more 2v1s or escaping 2v1s or 3v1s. Don't worry so much about your KDA. Worry more about tower pressure and getting to the nexus. Use the Hsien-Shin ideas, but don't ignore the criticism. Think about whether pushing was the right play, but remember, you cannot win without leveraging pressure on your opponents. Alright, now listen, I know that I already talked about KDAs in this concept, but I really want to hammer it home, okay? Hsien-Shin dies a lot and feeds a lot. That is true. However, there is a community perception that has remained unchanged for years. This idea that the only thing that matters in League is how good your ability is to win lane and or kill champions is. This is the equivalent, okay, to thinking that as a poker player, the most important part of poker is outplaying.
My poker coach coached this guy. He won like a certain amount of money and then he quit poker to be a professional streamer. He probably makes more money than me. But I don't really try too hard. If I like tried harder, I think it could be more profitable playing poker, depending on how good you are.
A better player with a fancy bluff.
I also don't really have the option. I don't think I could be a pro streamer.
Or an amazing fold or whatever.
I think people are dog shit and I'm not gonna lie about it.
Ever. The reality is poker is about making money by being consistently reasonable in your poker playing. Hsien-Shin may not be the Gimgoon of League of Legends macro, but he does focus more on winning the game than the average League of Legends player. Think about it. Every game as a top laner, you know exactly what he is going to do. He is going to try to establish lane priority. He is going to try to win top lane. He is going to try to take the towers, and if he wins top lane and takes those towers, he's going to try to push that lead all the way to the enemy nexus from the side lane. If you're thinking right now, well, Nice, sometimes it's better to hug the turret and get carried after feeding. Sure, that is true, but what I often see from players is a lack of confidence in what League of Legends is actually about. So like, if I go into a random game, bronze through platinum, right now, and play with relentless just confidence, pure confidence in hitting towers and pushing waves, I instantly see the majority of the opposition freeze up. There is a fear of making a mistake as opposed to carrying a game. So this is why you see gold players stuck in gold with 50% win rates with positive KDAs. Sure, you can win lanes, but if you never push up for a tower or make a risky push to try to put a game away with all those kills that you got, all those kills in the world won't make you be able to play with Hsien-Shin. And Hsien-Shin may int sometimes, but my personal opinion is that most top laners that I see, they might win lane, but inevitably they will do this dumb group thing in mid lane or in the mid game, just go right to mid lane at a bad time after lane phase, lose all XP, lead, all pressure because they weren't proactively trying to pressure free objectives after that tier 1 tower. So yeah, don't worry so much about what people think about you. Don't worry so much about taking a risky fight. Don't worry so much about trying to group and save your teammates. Worry more about breaking towers and focusing on those objectives. We talk about it all the time, but people don't do it nearly enough. Personally, I don't agree with the idea that top lane is a weak role, and super top memes aside, I don't think Hashinshin is the best player in the world or anything, but I do think that he is a fundamentally better top laner than most League of Legends players that play this game and this role. The man plays a ton and loves the game. Muscle memory alone, he has a huge advantage over, well, just about anyone in the top lane. And as for the lane itself, there really, in my opinion, is a value in being an annoying threat in a side lane, even if people want to flame the guy. The reality is any game where your top laner is able to draw map pressure is always preferred to the perfect CS top laner that never ever seems to leave his turret. Junglers complain he is always inting lane, and yeah, he does a lot, but it's often hilarious to me that many of those players know they are playing with Hashinshin, don't dodge him in champ select, and then never adapt their pathing or playstyle to enable him and then complain. Or play around him and then complain. Because again, he's been playing this game for years, and he's not changing. And for the majority of the people in Masters Plus, you know what you're gonna get when you see him. And if you do get blessed with the super top, you know exactly what he's going to do, and you know he's going to challenge his lane, and then the enemy jungler in that lane, and then the enemy mid, and the jungle, and the top laner, and the support, and the ADC all together. So he didn't get to high elo by hugging tower and playing safe, so either carry on the opposite side of the map, or level 2 gank top, because win or lose lane, Hashinshin will be there, challenging whoever happens to be blocking that next turret. It is inevitable. It is Hashinshin. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching my video. If you want to learn more about...
Nice, that's smart. Hashinshin's really hot right now. I better make a video about him. Sonic Heroes? God taught me not to be a pervert. Nice. This looks good.
Joseph.
Joseph it is on line 1. You've been waiting for a while in New York. Thanks so much for waiting. You're on with Jenna and Matt.
Hello, Joseph.
Hi.
Hi.
Jenna.
What's going on?
Jenna and Matt.
Yes, sir.
Guys. So, I have a story that, by the way, how much time do I have? Because, I mean, this has been going on for a long time.
Well, there's only 13 minutes left in the show, and there's 4 other callers waiting, and then we're going to go to Discord afterwards. So we'll try and go through it fairly quickly, but I can't tell you how much time you have, because I could get irritated and hang up quickly, or we might run the show long. So let's just get to it.
Well, that's one thing I'm hoping you don't do, that you don't get irritated and hang up quickly, because I have a story that demonstrates what God is and what he does. And, you know, it's a very interesting story.
Well, let's get to it. Because the story about the story is never going to be as interesting.
The story of the story.
Tell me your story so that we know what God is and what God does.
Right. I hope you don't hang up on me, though, because, I mean, the representative...
I'll make you a deal. Jenna will be in charge of hanging up on you if that becomes the case. I will hands off. Just please get to it.
All right. Okay, so I used to be a cross-country runner, track runner, track and field. And my brother was also a runner. And so my dad... he took us to a gymnasium in the summer so that we could do strength training. And at this gym, there was this guy. There was this tall old man. His name was Bill. And he would say things to us. He would say, and I swear that this is his voice. He said to my brother Dave, he said, "You're my little angel." and he said to both of us, he said, "You boys are such handsome devils."
Can I ask something real quick, Joseph?
Yeah.
Does your dad or your brother or Bill tell us anything about what God is or what God does?
No.
Then learn to tell a better story. Get to telling me about what God is, what God does, and how you know it.
I know, but you have to. This is the details of this story matter. So Bill.
I'll put a bet on that against somebody in the YouTube chat, but go ahead.
Bill was obviously gay, and so in the locker room, we would go in the locker room, me and my brother, to go swimming. And
You swam in the locker room?
Let him get to his story.
I'm sorry.
We're trying to get through the
I'll
story.
shut up.
Come on, Joey.
So we would be in the aisle, one of the aisles of lockers, you know, locker aisles that have, you know, benches on them in them. And Bill would walk past the aisle and look at us, and he would just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, Bill, do you have any destination? What are you doing?
Hey, Joseph, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's the point to this story? Like, what are you getting at?
God answered one of my prayers, and he did it in a very profound way.
Okay.
What was the prayer? What was the prayer?
Oh man, I want to say that at the end. It's at the end of the story.
No, it's
We're just
right
a little,
fucking now.
We're a
What
little
was
short
the prayer?
on time. So can we just summarize, please?
All right. I prayed to God. I said to him, and this is the most intense prayer of my entire life.
I don't care. I want to know what it was.
What? I'm sorry, what?
What was the prayer? This is really simple, Joseph. I want to know what the prayer is, what the answer was, and how you know that it was God that answered it. That's it. That is how you construct an argument for something, not whether or not Bill was gay or whatever else. What was the prayer? What was the answer? And how do you know God answered it?
And if you don't know, you don't know. It's okay.
No.
Okay.
I prayed to God intensely, sincerely, absolutely sincerely, that I wanted to, I was a runner, so I could run very far.
What did you want to do, Joseph?
I wanted to see a girl naked in her window.
Okay. And then what happened?
And so I prayed to God. I said, God, I love this girl. I loved her for 7 years. I want to see her naked. I can't stop myself. I cannot stop myself. I want to run to her house.
Okay, so what happened?
At night.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is where I was, I was trying to tell you the story the way that I wanted to tell it.
Well, but we just kind of want to get to the bullet points of it because we're so short on time. Okay? So you asked God.
So, all right, here I think I can be quick, all right?
Thank you.
Bill wanted to see me and my brother naked.
Okay.
And I did not want Bill to see me naked, but he found a way to see me naked. And when he did, I knew that he saw me naked. And I felt raped.
Okay.
I felt raped. I was trembling. After this guy saw me naked. And so I asked my dad, why would God let this happen to me? And my dad said, maybe female spirits were mad at you. And when he said that, I remembered my prayer to God, which was that I wanted to see this girl naked. And if I...
So you thought that because you wanted to see a girl naked, that's why you were sexually assaulted?
Right.
That's what you think?
That's what I think.
Why would you think that?
Look, listen, okay? God showed
This
me.
is pretty good.
He showed me how painful it is to be seen
I wish these fucking dumb fucks would let him tell his whole story, though.
naked by a freaking pervert.
Okay, Joseph.
It was so painful.
Joseph.
What?
It
What?
sounds to me like you're having a really hard time, and I completely understand if you are. I'm going to ask you personally to seek out help from the Secular Therapy Project, from Recovering from Religion, from 911, anything that you can do to get help for yourself, because it sounds like you're struggling, and I care about you, okay? I want you to know that there's a possibility that these two instances are completely separate, okay? If this is the reason that you believe in a God, is because it taught you a lesson, I wouldn't say that. I would say that something bad happened to you, and now it's time to help yourself, to take care of yourself if you can. But when it comes to seeing other people naked, and maybe you did learn a lesson that it's not right to invade other people's privacy. But what does...
Well, let me be as straightforward as I can be. Everybody with any sense of decency and understanding of boundaries and privacy and proper, healthy sexual relationships, when you said that you prayed to God to see a woman naked, immediately thought you were a creep. You were. You then recognized later on when you ran into another creep, and whether or not they're homosexual or whatever else doesn't matter, creepy sexual assault and things like that, that's not a matter of sexuality, which is another lesson you should have learned as you were wanting to see a girl naked and he wanted to see a boy naked. But you learned a lesson. It's a valuable lesson that your baser instincts about your sexual desires, about what you want, are completely independent of what you should do. I've seen plenty of naked women. I've seen naked men. I've wanted to see people naked. But what I do to achieve that needs to follow certain prescriptions. You know, you learned a lesson. You were sexually assaulted, at least in the sense of being ogled without your permission, consent, and without your desire, and it left you shaken, and you learned a lesson from it. The problem here is that you decided, with no evidence, that this was God teaching you a lesson. God looked at you and said, you filthy sexual pervert, you have given yourself over to your
You're
lust
talking about no evidence. It's a subjective evidence.
and desires, and now I'm going
Do you not know what evidence is, you fucking atheist scum?
to show you what it feels like. And
I talk about evidence all the time, but I haven't the foggiest idea of what the fuck it is.
while that's certainly a valuable lesson, you have no reason to think that there was a God guiding this lesson, and it brings into character the question of that God, because I can teach someone how to exercise empathy, how to understand boundaries, how to value consent without actually violating theirs. This is the same type of thinking, like if I get ill, there are Christians, including people in my family, who will look at any illness I get as if it is God punishing me for speaking out against God. And yet, you know, when something bad happens to them, it's the devil persecuting them. It's not God necessarily punishing them. We talked about this a little bit kind of at the top of the show. You were a vulnerable kid, and you experienced something nobody should experience, and you definitely should seek counseling over that, because I'm guessing that this happened quite a long time ago. I'm guessing, you know, it wasn't like last week or something, given the age.
I don't need counseling. I don't.
Okay.
I love Bill.
Okay.
I like Bill.
This isn't about whether or not you love Bill or like Bill. This is about listening to you. I'm not a therapist, but I'll bet if I got one on the phone, they would talk about the way you tried to go about telling the
I
story,
need 5 to 1.
the way you laughed nervously and where you laughed nervously,
Yeah, 5 to 1.
the points at which you started to break down,
That's 9
the
or
point
10
at which you
is
talked about how you felt you had been raped, these are all things
9 or
that
10
indicate
might
to
be
me
good.
that you are still struggling with this. Not the least of which is
I
that
think 9 or
you
10
thought
is
that there
good.
was an all-powerful governing figure of the universe that decided to teach you a lesson. Now, one thing is, for young cisgender heterosexual boys, the desire to see a naked woman is natural. You are not the only person who prayed to God to let him see a naked person. You're not the only person who reached out to a God with some sort of sexual desire. And as a kid, that's not necessarily a huge problem. The problem is in what lessons you take away from that. It's the natural desires that humans have aren't wrong. It's the actions they take on behalf of those desires that are wrong. You learned a lesson.
I want to address, though, that there's nothing wrong with seeking help and getting counseling. I want you to know that I just saw my 3rd therapist this morning trying.
But you're giving advice to people. You have fucking 3 therapists, and you're sitting here giving advice to people.
Any ways than me, and they'll know much better ahead of time because of having a more experience with work.
Figure it out.
They'll have more intuition to see coming,
Dude,
like if
figure it out, dude.
They're going to be in a bad mood or something. For me, sometimes it seems tough to figure it out. I can just notice, like, oh, I seem to be
Whoa.
somewhat shaky,
There's a
but
song
that can
called
turn
Figure
into
It Out.
good things as well. So I
Dude, what is with the fucking universe, man? It's like I'm saying figure it out, and then all of a sudden Arwen says figure it out. What the fuck? It happens to me all the fucking time. What the hell is that?
I know I never said it, but I thought that you'd figure it. I see your name light up on my phone. I feel a little differently about you.
Jax.
than
Queen,
I
queen, queen,
did
queen.
not
Fuck
long
me.
ago.
Alright.
You drank too much beer and you got afraid.
This song is terrible. Holy shit, that shit's bad. That's a Vimo? Vivo? Or they just put that shit there? It's not actually Vivo. Do they put that shit there so people think it's like a quality music? Tricks them. I'm surprised there's no results for Blade.
Here, sit down, Blake. Here. Why are you all wet?
Sit on my no, get up, Blade, get up. You're sitting on my coat. I don't want to get vomit on my coat.
So Blade, how much have you had to drink today? I had enough.
Hey, Grandma, come on.
You just groped?
You have to fucking yell like that shit,
Dude, you
bro.
just groped her, dude.
Grandma, come on, come on. Grandma. Come on, Grandma.
Drinking, you're gonna die, Blade. You're gonna die here.
I'm never gonna die. Come on, Grandma, come on.
I'm gonna sit with
Blade,
Paul.
you're gonna die on the couch one day,
You're
homie.
actually gonna die.
Hey, Grandma, come on.
I can't protect you here, Grandma.
Why not?
Because you choked me.
But didn't you like it?
No.
Before Kimberly came in, you were enjoying it. You
No.
were mauled. You were like, yes, Grim, keep going.
Hey, Grandma, come on. Sit down, Grandma.
I'm not doing
Wait,
none of
hey.
that shit.
First off, you ignored my shit, Grandma.
Yeah, you're getting replaced because
He's ugly and Blade are next to Manny. Let's have a call. Okay, hold on. Grandma is gonna replace you, Cassandra.
Come on.
Cassandra,
Oh my God.
listen, I love you. I mean, I was saying
Oh my God, Grandma. Oh my God, Grandma.
Okay. Okay, everybody
Why
stop
is that
talking.
shit up, though? What?
Have a guy on the hut. You know what? Cancel. I want to buy this man his bottle. Alright, 1 second. May contain bleach, you are a legend, friendo. I haven't drank in a while, so it's only going to be a double right. Have a good night with some Jaeger, powered by Twitch. Shots, everybody. Alright. Woo, here we go. Ah! Bro, I fucking love Jaeger. I'm sorry. It's the greatest thing ever. If you don't like Jaeger, fuck you.
Hey, you sicko, mate.
Yeah, listen.
In her fucking son's bed.
Real, Mia. Just come on over. Don't charge me money.
Hey,
sit. I gotta fuck you in the butt.
And I can't have AIDS sex or I'll be down to bring a friend for a threesome.
Never had it.
Mia, what are you doing? Do you know who's texting me right now? The owner of the house.
You live in an AIDS-free
That's
life.
who's saying that wants to come round and have a... She wants to come round and have a threesome.
Fuck you with your small ass nipples. Never lived the dream. You never lived the dream, bro. You never have AIDS, dude. Get AIDS and talk to me, nigga. Figure it out. I swear to God, dude.
Figure it out.
I don't want you walking around here with all these viewers, with all these donations, with no AIDS. So we get AIDS, we figure it out. What? What up, Pippi Longstocking?
Pippi Longstocking, by the way.
You still have AIDS, bitch. Yeah, so you. Wait, calm down. Calm down.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Mia. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Ed, who is that? He is scary and intense. Give him a Xanax. Talking about Blade.
Dude, I'm just trying to chill, and then I hear this guy yelling profanities and racism.
Wait, racism?
Didn't I hear the N-word?
I hope.
He was saying that I'm a...
Wait, we do have that over-the-counter anxiety.
Give it to him.
No, he's been drinking. It's not a good idea. I don't know what that is.
Give it to him.
The end.
Yeah, I'ma drink that Jaeger till I'm fucking dead. I'm holy lose me leg. I'ma drink that Jaeger till I'm fucking dead. I'm holy lose me leg. I got holes in my leg, Jaeger in the keg, balding on my scalp, figure it out. Yeah, I'll whoop your wife, or I'll toss your dog. Pissing on the couch, my head's in a fog. Figure it out, little bruises. 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 I was just walking by her, that girl is a liar. Just said hi, so die in a fire. Let me crack your back, this ain't no back attack. I'll be dead in 2 years, so cut me some slack. Figure it out, little bruises. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna drink that Jaeger till I'm fucking dead. I'm only lose me leg. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that Jaeger till I'm fucking dead.
Look at him hunking. He leaves like a 3-car space between he and the car in front of him, and then hunks because somebody tries to use it. Like, nah, nigga, you don't need that space. You don't need that. Let me get that. Ooh, look at this dude. There you go. Now free to roam about the road.
What the fuck? Why does he live stream such things?
Now wait for the fucking red light, idiot.
Holy shit, dude.
Let's do it.
82 comments.
Let's do it.
What the fuck? So, nigger, we got you. Send this to the LAPD. Blast it through that red light after, too. He ran at least 6 red lights. He wasn't even making a right-hand turn. He wasn't even making right-hand turns, then popping a U-turn, then making another right to skip red lights, yelling and cursing at other drivers for nothing other than not going fast enough or leaving space in front of their vehicle. Full ape mode. And drugs suck. These fucking comments, man. Dude! I miss comments like this. Fuck the censorship, my god. Holy fuck. Shout out to that huge faggot Mizkiff, the only person that to successfully start a streaming career off ice, then leaving him in the trash where he belongs. They both live in Austin, they still won't associate with him. Even straight up rips ISIS scripts too. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're all in, boys. I move in. I move in on you, dumbass. What you got? Not good enough. Get fucking shit on! Captain Cuck.
Fremont Street experience.
Captain
Parking.
Faggot.
There you go.
Slotzilla. Hello.
You can't be here. You're gonna have to back up and leave.
Oh.
Yeah, you're both trespassing this garage.
Oh wow, I thought we could park. It was like a pay for parking.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The trouble he caused last time, he's not allowed to be here.
Oh.
He was trespassing, probably doesn't remember he was so drunk.
Oh my god, look at that.
So we can't park then? Okay.
Sure.
All right. Jesus.
Woohoo! Vegas, baby. This is funny. Sorry. So what should I do here? A U-turn?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. Oh man.
How do you remember?
They probably got your picture already in all the casinos in this town.
Jesus, dude.
Fremont Street experience.
He got trespassed. Casually.
Ashley! Ashley, where you been all my life?
Nice. Another EBZ. Blade ban from Fremont. Only shit.
It's a video project.
Oh.
And
So you're saying, oh, those are security officers. I think Blade can't be at all in Fremont Street. I think Blade is banned from Fremont. Oh my God. What?
I can be this way over.
This way over. Why not that way over?
Trespassing.
Trespassing where?
That way over.
I don't know if I should hang out with you, Blade. Okay. Well, how do you like Vegas, though? It's good?
it's fantastic.
You meeting new...
Fuck Vegas. Ew.
To find a cure, but you know it's in their best interest that they can make a lot of money from it. Now, if it's a natural cure and that everyone can get their hands on for next to net really, and it's not like to do with big pharma or whatever, they wouldn't want that coming out though. So yeah, but the thing with the CBD, there's big industry with that, and you know there's going to be some big suppliers and stuff in it. And yeah, I'm just a bit kind of, I'm not too.
What's this?
So the People Finder, it has a map, and it puts a little dot on the map where people are. So if I type in Jersey City, New Jersey, right? Let's see what comes up, if anything. Give me 1 second. But that, yeah, no, but and I mean, this is only, remember, you have to remember, we only have 1,800 people. I was thinking, maybe we get this thing to 50,000 people. The things, it starts to becoming useful in terms of, finding some like-minded people. Because it certainly wouldn't hurt. I guess that didn't take it to it. I think I'm not on the right page. It certainly wouldn't hurt if you were trying to make an argument for your vaccinations, and you know what I mean, and you had a number of people who also agree with you. There's one guy in Jersey City right now, Ben Dubs. Is it Jersey City you said?
Yeah, Jersey City.
Yeah, a guy named Ben Dubs. He's in Jersey City, and then the nearest person other than him is in Hoboken, which is
that's
close. Exploring again.
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah. So,
but notice now, even without the People Finder, I'm not talking about like the People Finder thing. I mean, just in general, just like talking to people.
Oh.
Like you do you just don't find, like once in a while somebody will walk by and totally agree with you, like and everybody else is like they NPCs or something, like robots. They just, I don't know.
Yeah, man. No, it's true. When I go out on the streets, man, I would say it's like 1 out of every 200 or 300, 400 who will be like, hey man, good, yeah, I'm with you. You know what I mean? Like this or that, 9/11, something they will feel strongly about and say. But the majority are looking at, it's like the whole, I guess it's like the sheep, where most of us are thinking and doing the same, the same thoughts, which is what I did.
Yeah. Hey, well, listen, man, I enjoy talking to you. I'm going to definitely sign up for that People Flat Finder. Hopefully I can find this Dubs guy, or maybe we could get together and talk. That would be beautiful.
Do you have a screen name on YouTube? Do you have a screen name like in the chat or no?
Just Keith Ferguson.
Okay.
Oh, no, Keith Lamont. Keith Lamont. Come and think, I changed it. Just Keith Lamont.
Okay,
That's
no problem.
it.
Just
But
in case we
next time,
see in the chat or anything. Okay.
I'm going to stay in the chat, and I'll leave a comment, and you'll always see me in your chats, man.
All right, brother. Thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate it. And good luck
You
with
too.
good luck with your kids in school and the vax thing. This is a nightmare.
Appreciate it.
All right,
All
man.
right.
All right, bye-bye. So that's what happens. So he has done what he could to not vaccinate his kids, and now they put the screws. Now he's going to be tested again, because this stuff won't be easy for the caller. He's got 6 months. They're going to be sending out a notice to him. More than likely, this thing will pass, I would imagine, and it's just depressing. I noticed that there's 33 events, so somebody has created some events recently. Oh, check this out. Wheeled Skeptic is planning on doing a video hour chat raid on December 20th. This is cool. I will be there, man. I'm going to join. So, hope to see for discussion chat raids to popular
Let's
comment
say you
section
shoot
with
a gun.
thoughtful
You sound like
questions.
a guy who shoots a gun with your PSP and reacts. You sound like a guy who shoots a gun. Have you shot a gun before?
Me and
Correct. Have you
X
shot a gun
is
before?
dying.
Have you felt the thrust from a gun shooting?
See, now that's the thing. Shooting a gun in our environment here, it's possible because we are in a pressurized system. But in other scenarios where you're sending it in space, how can you do that exactly when there's nothing to push off of?
Oh my god. Okay, let me tell you
It's
for
not
the
the same
13th.
environment up there as it is down here.
Yeah, Derek. No, Dress, quiet. Derek, you know how solar eclipses block out the sun, yeah? How does that happen if the Earth is flat? Yeah.
And again, you flat earthers are stating that the sun. You're stating that the sun and the earth and the moon is on the same level.
No,
The moon would
they're
be
all
gone several
down.
million years ago in that case. Several.
Mr. Dress, shut up.
How does subrefraction?
Mr. Dress,
work?
the
Oh,
Earth
no.
is the
Oh,
Earth is a
slap.
donut. The Earth is
Yeah,
a donut.
You're blocking off wide. How does a refraction work of that? Come on.
She's just
No,
thinking about
no.
eating a donut.
The Earth's a donut. I like how you know I'm a she. Thank you.
You just want to
Also-
eat
also-
a donut. You're fat.
Hit me up. Hit
And
me
anyway,
up.
I don't mean to get too upset with you, Dress. Just saying, it's like all these scenarios that we're told. It's like the only time we're given evidence that they're happening is through authoritative sources. Like we can't duplicate these things ourselves.
Yeah, we can.
Well,
Explain to me
that's
why.
what I'm asking. That's what I asked for.
Tell Elon Musk that
You can just
not driven by the government. He's
Dude,
a standalone
fair.
corporation and company.
Derek.
That
You
goes
can
in space.
you
How
can
How
count.
is he manipulated by the government?
Dude, they're part of the same club, man.
SpaceX. Explain to me SpaceX.
Like, why would
Why
NASA
is it-
make it his job all of a sudden? That doesn't even make sense.
You're all dumb. The
Derek.
Earth's
I mean,
a
especially
donut.
Dress,
supposedly went to the moon several times, so
Anyway, let's talk about
all of a sudden
donuts.
they're just handing the job over to
Ellie,
some
come
private
on,
company,
quiet.
and
Derek.
Actually, shut up. You're a female.
no, it's like they're spreading the
How do
blame
time zones
around.
exist if the
They're
Earth is
trying to-
flat?
Anybody
How do
can
time
do
zones
it when they
exist?
can't,
Come on.
like Virgin Galactic or whatever, like the 10-year challenge. Dude failed the challenge.
Derek, how do time zones exist if the Earth is flat? Come on.
Wait, is the Earth flat? I did not know that.
I'm not the one who made those and claims, oh yeah, like a 10-year.
But you have to explain how it works.
What's that?
You have to explain how it works. How do we have time zones? Not that you didn't invent it. There was nothing in this argument you didn't invent.
Dumb
you still have to
Americans. It's
I
a
mean,
dumb
time zones are not
Americans.
based on a ball Earth. They're based on where the sun is above us.
Then how,
And it does
then how does
change
night
its
exist? How does
speed
night exist
throughout
then?
the
Come on.
year. And
How does
its
night exist
location.
then?
It really
Apparently, it
it
rotates
does
around
happen on
the
the
axis
flat
of
Earth.
the
It's not
poles.
a difficult thing to understand.
If the sun goes under the disk, if it was flat, then where would be the Earth's core? Dragging, fucking creating
Being
gravity.
in Norway, have you
How?
ever seen the 24-hour Arctic sun?
Yes, I live in Iceland. Do you
What's that?
understand that?
Xvi lives in Iceland. I live in Norway.
It's
I can go literally north and I'll go into the sun.
I'm Texas.
Because yeah, no, I mean I've spoken to people in Norway before, and they said that they've seen that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
and
Oh my.
possibly explainable.
Listen here, fools. Derek is wrong, and so are you, on so many levels, because the Earth is a donut.
Oh, maybe if you say it's a donut again, it'll be funny that time.
Yeah, but
I'm from Texas, so you can trust me.
Hilarious.
No.
Tell us a joke
no.
about your pussy queefs.
Oh my god.
But Derek, measure the shadows. How the fuck do shadows move if the fucking Earth is flat?
Who's saying donut Earth, Pete?
I don't have permission to talk on his fucking stream. Can I post a link to my fucking mental asylum? Nathan Oakley. Fuck. Dwarves versus dwarves. Dwarves versus dwarves. Is that Sean G and Jump Pit? Alright, let's get a link to this bitch. Alright. Yes, it works. See if I get any bites. I'm gonna keep spamming boycott Tim Truth. He can't even like argue with me. He can't even defend himself. He's just like, yeah, I'm a hypocrite. Yep, I'm a hypocrite. What of it? 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 What's that shit? God, I haven't even gotten through so many. Wait. Damn it. Fucking time out in the big line. That's not good. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I did. No! I hate when that happens.
Nice.
You know about.
It's this Flat Earth channel. He's like uploading he's mirroring tons of Flat Earth videos every day. He's fucking up my search results. Dude, how can you re-upload this? This is The Guardian. Must be working for the government. Why upload 100 videos every fucking day about Flat Earth? Oh my god, dude. You're fucking... How many videos is he uploading a day, dude? It's just like every day this week I'm seeing this fucking guy's channel. Like massive videos. Finally, now we're on to crab cake recipe. This is probably good.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. CC here, Chris, from New York, Westchester County. It's December 12th, 2019. A couple things I just want to talk about real quick with you. I know in the last video I was going to give you the rest of that turkey recipe, and you know what, I will. And what I was thinking about doing also is fuck it. You know, I don't really give a shit anymore at this point. You know, let them do what the hell they want to do. You know, Google's going to do whatever they want to do. So far, it doesn't really seem like they're doing anything. So I think that might have just been all bullshit. Look, I want to do a cooking thing segment and show you all my recipes because I think you'd enjoy them. But people don't like that. They want to hear Flat Earth.
Because your channel is a Flat Earth channel. If you want a cooking channel, then make a cooking channel.
It's difficult to combine both of them together. But I'll...
Yeah, because I think, like, if people want good recipes for cooking, they're going to think your recipes suck just because you make Flat Earth videos. So if, like, I tried to make a poker channel and educate people on poker, everyone would think I suck at poker because they think I'm a Flat Earther.
Try it again. But anyway, right now what I want to talk to you about, just a couple of things. Today was probably one of the worst chemtrail day that I've ever seen. I'm not even going to record it. What's the fucking point? You know what they look like. I mean, I'm talking crisscrossing. I'm talking expanding. I was up this... I want to talk about the moon, too, but I was up this morning at... I was on the road today at around 5:30 in the morning. And I watched them spray this... I don't know, about an hour before the sun even came up, they were spraying. And throughout the entire fucking morning up until about 11:30, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then they start back up later in the afternoon, probably at around 2:30, maybe even they go as late as 3:30 now, because it gets dark here around 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. I mean, in the evening. So these sons of bitches just... just kill us in the morning when your average Joe is at work. You know, he might see a little something in the morning on his 50-minute morning commute or half an hour morning commute, or maybe it's 15 minutes. You know, whatever it may be, they don't know what the fuck is going on there, and they don't care. They don't even see it when they're playing golf in their stupid little golf carts and the stupid little golf suits that they wear. They can't even see it then. How could you not see these fucking skies? I mean, I don't feel sick, but they're definitely doing something up there because I get a headache in the middle of the day, and it's not from fucking driving. Yeah, I know, okay, but it's not, all right? It's sometime in the middle of the day I just get a headache and then it just goes away. It's weird. Anyway, what I did notice about the moon, and this you might want to take a look at maybe tomorrow. You might be able to see it tomorrow, but the moon's all over the place. It doesn't do anything they say it should be doing, especially during the eclipse. I don't know what the fuck it's doing during the eclipse. Where does it disappear off to? Who the fuck knows? Only the creator knows that, because it's an amazing fucking light show up there. Anyway, back to what I was talking about with the moon. I saw it this morning at, I think it was before the sun came, before the sun comes toward us. And what an amazing display. I mean, it was just full. It's going to be full tonight at 12 a.m. I looked at it. I looked it up. Or was that last night? No, I think it's tonight, December 12th. I think at 12 a.m., which would be December 13th tomorrow, it's going to be a full moon. I'm not sure. If we might have already passed it. If we didn't, it's tonight. Who the fuck cares? It doesn't make a difference. It's an amazing light show. It does whatever the hell it wants. It's
got
totally,
him the best troll.
An intangible. It's not a tangible object. You know, can't land on anything on it. One of the scientists said that it was plasma. Who the fuck knows what it is? I have no idea. I hope we've been able to find out what it is. Anyway, it was up this morning at, well, I saw it. It was up at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. And that means I left work yesterday, probably, I have to check my sheets just to confirm it, but I think I left work yesterday at around 5 o'clock, maybe 6:30. And it was a full moon, it was just coming up, okay? So it was up all night, and it was in the sky for 12 fucking hours last night. All the way up to this morning. But yet the sun is only up there now from, I don't know, what, 7 o'clock in the morning until about 4 p.m.?
You're fucking boring me, CC.
I'm going to make it plain, flat, so that all may see the glory of the Lord. I'm going to make all the mountains and hills, I'm going to make them low. All the valleys, I'm going to bring them up. And I'm going to make it plain. All the rough places, I'm going to make plain, so that all may see the glory of the Lord.
Where is that in the Bible? Where is that? Do you remember?
If I don't recall the scripture right offhand.
No problem.
But it's real easy. You can just Google it. You can Google bring the high places low and the low places high.
Do you think that's new or old? By the way, just out of curiosity, do you have any
it's
idea?
Old. It's Old Testament.
It's old. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I might not.
Yep.
I'm still reading through it. I think I'm on like Hosea right now, or maybe just past that. I'm slowly getting there. I'm reading it from like beginning to end.
There's more in the Old Testament, specifically talking about our time period.
Okay.
There's more detail in the Old Testament than there is the New about our time period.
No kidding.
We had a pretty large bank associated with the Carson's warning them, and as I recall, B was the one that had a amp spike on it once before. It was red. Houston, we'd like you to attempt to reconnect fuel cell 1 to main A and fuel cell 3 main B. Verify that squad Delta is open. Okay, Houston, I'm John. I tried to reconnect and fuel cell 1 to 3 are functioning on. Break away.
I pop that trunk, come get some grip. Give me 6 inches on them white air ones. This red, ready, here come Compton. Dre found me in the slums, selling that one hand on my.
Ew.
The Master P was saying, buck past the. It's G and the girls just wanna have fun. Coke and rum, got on the tongue. With my hand dressed like, I make a. In my lungs, whole gang in the front, case I wanna stun.
I put Lamborghini doors on that Escalade. Low pro solo, look like I'm riding on planes. In 1 year, man, you know I'm so great. I have a straight chick in the telly going both ways. Touch me, tease me, kiss me, please me. I give it to you just how you like it, girl. You're now rocking with the best set on my hip, on my chest. They say I'm no good, cause I'm so hood. Rich folks do not want me around, cause it might. But when it, somebody gon' get late. They call me new money, say I have no class. I'm from the bottom, I came up too fast. The hell if I care, I'm just here to get my cash. They bougie, I'm hood, they kiss my ass. This is how we do. We make a move and act the fool while we up in the club. This is how we do. Nobody do it like we do it, so show us some love. This is how we do. We make a move and act the fool while we up in the club. This is how we do. Nobody do it like we do it, so show us some love.
I put gold Daytonas on that cherry 6-4. White wall so clean like I'm riding on Vogues. Hit one switch, man, that ass so low. Cali got hoods in New York, riding on 100 spokes. Touch me, tease me, kiss me, please me. I give it to you just how you like it, girl. You're now rocking with the best song on my hip, on my chest. 50, Bentley, M came and got her fresh out the slum. Never one-on-one with rap punk, your punk ass stunt, you're done. Homie, it's game time. You ready? Here it come. Call Lloyd Banks and get this crunk. It took 2 months, but 50 got it done. Signed with G and it had the hood like, don't try to front. I'll leave your ass slump. Thinking I'm a punk, get your homie's head lump. 50 got a better here come. Gotta sit back together to get this. Turn up the mouth. Set up, sip on up. Better my flow sounds better than average. On tracks, I'm a savage. I damage anybody trying to front on my clip.
Can you go to the break and come back? What's that sound there?
How do you chip your tooth doing that?
One more. No.
Oh, he didn't really. I got it. Got me. You got me.
Games like guess how many ornaments are on the tree, yada yada yada. Could Ice go? My boy Duval Homegrown loves that card game, dude. It's a lot of fun. Could Ice go? Ice is not invited because, yeah, we don't. I just don't have the bandwidth. I don't have. My place is not that big, and I don't really know him that well. Even though Ice and I are cool, but we're not like buddy. We're not like best friends.
Fuck. I save money. Sometimes when you make mistakes, you save money.
Let's go, come on. You a bitch. You a bitch. Let's go. You a bitch.
I want a clean match. No groin hits. Nothing in the fucking body, okay? I want a clean fight. I want a clean fight, okay?
Nothing in the body?
Clean fight. Class, that's enough, boys.
What are we doing? Wrestling? Yeah.
Whatever you want.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Look at this.
Okay. Oh, shit. Trying to get his neck. Trying to get his neck. Get him in the car right there. Get him over. He's got him through. Get him up. Okay. Oh, my God.
Nice. No way.
Is it live or what? Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh man. I feel like kind of a dick now. I'm just not gonna say anything else. There we go. I don't know if I want to go over there because I totally convinced the lady that it was this innocent thing. Oh man. I feel like kind of a dick too. Okay, I'm gonna go back over there. Okay, hold on. be nice. Alright, yeah, so I'm doing a little live stream, so say hello, Patricia. You got some fans out there. So yeah, so if you wanna see Josh in the future again or whatever, yeah, that'd be cool, because he'd probably want to hang out with you. He thought you were super cool, and you have a whole bunch of fans on the internet that want to see you again too. So I'm not famous enough. I only have like 130 subscribers, but yeah, he has I'll just say thousands. So, but yeah, there's people that yeah. All right, that'll be awesome. All right, bye, Patricia. All right, see you guys.
It's because EBC is here.
Oh, we left you.
Oh, you know EBC? Have you seen him? You know him?
Yeah. I have seen you together with him.
Me together with him?
Yeah, and I think you really like him like a good friend.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Yeah, a good friend. Yeah. And
I like to make jokes about him.
Yeah, because when we are when we are good friend, man can joke with each other, you know.
Yeah, when you're a good friend.
Yeah, you can joke.
Yeah, he know I only joke about him.
Yeah, it's only jokes.
Yeah. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, I think so.
And he's very clean.
Yeah.
You know, he have a hygiene.
I think he relax in himself, you know.
Yeah, he
relax.
He clean himself with soap every day.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he got CX tatted on his face. What a fucking idiot. And then it died immediately after. Evan's gonna make a movie. He probably owes Sam money.
It's so Christmassy!
Have you talked about your actual plans for Christmas? What you're doing?
I don't know. I think.
Are we live?
Yo, are we live? Yeah. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to another stream here. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Chilling. You live right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, sounds good, man. That's what I was saying. Can someone ban that guy, dude? Stop being a creep, man. Ever since I got that message, everything's been weird. Is this guy following me right now? You really think I should go to the police? Dude, it's just some online troll. They're not gonna really do anything.
Breaking news in South LA this morning. A man is dead.
Investigation is underway in South LA.
Is the body of a man inside a bloody car.
Is it a show? I don't even know. Like,
It's a live stream on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube?
Yeah, it's YouTube.
I thought it was Twitch or something.
No, we're banned.
You look like a track, or unicorn, or some kind of flowers trying look female. You need more plastic surgery because you look like a man with makeup on and your voice is made
They
like
gave us money though. They gave us money.
estrogen cringe.
They gave us money.
Yeah, that's how I make money. Is people will
Talk shit.
donate.
How do I get on this shit?
Just get on YouTube.
Oh, I need no really. I am so perfect. Just with a phone and you can do that. I have a good job, but honestly, I'm so blessed. Like. So
Why does everybody hate me?
Everyone. Everyone. That was a good typo. Motherfucker, I sat out! It sat out! How am I not? You fucking. Clearly sit out next big blind is checked. Yet am I sitting out next big blind? No. You owe me 50 cents, Ignition. Fucking hungry. Shit. Starving myself. Maybe I should make some food. Yes. I will make food.
Oh, thank God you're not a good hand. They don't. No! Oh my God, it kicked me off this table. It's such a good spot. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, is it the same spot? I think it is. Probably not, though. It's the same number. Please be the same spot. I'll know if this guy limps. No, he's like min raising now. What was his stats? Wasn't he like 50? Man, I think it's a different table. Okay, that was a good table. I don't want to get kicked off. Fuck you. No one's talking to me, man. Alright. They all hate me. Nobody likes me. That's a sad song. Like Radiohead. This is like depressing music, right? Creep. I'm a creep.
Sense to me. In the Bill of Rights, right, it's saying that
No, I will never change my life. And if you think I'm stupid, I'm qualified to work at SpaceX
you're not
at the high departments. Just saying. I'm qualified to work in NASA. I'm qualified to fucking join the government at any given time. Do not come here calling me stupid.
The government doesn't hire smart people.
But they do.
Can you give me an example?
So you give me an example to why they don't. That's the real question.
Some more coffee, be right back.
I've told you already, I'm not even qualified to work in NASA and SpaceX.
Well, I think a smart person would realize that the whole politics thing is
no, because you have to use common sense. That's the thing. Common sense is everything.
Oh yeah, well, I don't have a common sense, I have an uncommon sense. I don't want to be a commoner.
Oh, you're ignorant, that's what it is. What alpaca?
More knowledgeable than you, though.
So why is it called common sense? You know what common sense is? Common sense is rationality. If you didn't know already. Common sense is being rational.
Right. Rational.
Flat Earth is not rational in any given way.
Life isn't rational. Life
no,
isn't...
that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Really? How is
when
life...
No, I'm not saying life, I'm saying light.
I said life isn't rational. Being rational isn't everything.
Being rational is 99% of this whole thing. And
No.
the last 1% is actually proving your point.
I think that's what makes you blind, is because you only view one side of things. You just think rational thought is the only thought with value, and you ascribe no value to irrational thought.
And quite possibly do that. Why should I give any value to it when it's irrational?
Because the life we live is irrational. So you're disregarding like an entire half of the spectrum of the life we're in.
No, it's not irrational.
It is. Well,
You,
okay, why does...
you make your life rational?
You think life is rational. Okay, explain to me, why is there matter and energy?
That's the thing. That's oh my god. That's science. Do you know what science is? Do you know what science is?
How is the fact that matter and energy exist rational? Like, where did they come from? How does that make
Energy is not anything. Energy does not exist. That is a value and a variable humans have given to anything that can transform. Let's say I push my table. That converts either into science. That turns primarily into seismic waves. Where, let's for example say sound, which again transforms over to different aspects. And energy forms, or what we call energy. Energy does not exist. It is a name we have given.
Okay. Science is pretty fucking gay, though.
Prove that.
Prove it?
Yeah.
It's just a mythology. Isn't it any better than any other mythology that humans have believed? And it's actually, I think, one of the worst mythologies, because it puts humanity down. It says humans are just evolved animals, so we're just animals in the eyes of science.
Yeah, why aren't we? Why are we superior?
Well, because we're different from animals. We have a connection to the infinite. We have certain spiritual abilities that animals do not have. But science doesn't even recognize those things. Because science only believes in matter. It's totally useless in spiritual matters.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let's say we burn and destroy every single evidence of the Bible or Christianity or any religion. And then, including science itself. And then 1,000 years later, we're going to reinvent both things.
You couldn't even answer my question about how is the fact that matter exists rational. It's not.
No, you're. Well, it's like mainstream science is like keeping it, there's no room for anything supernatural.
Yeah, it only aspects like one half of the universe. Like there's a whole side of a supernatural side of things it completely ignores. Like science would say your brain, your thoughts are just like chemical reactions in your brain, but I think that's bullshit. I think
I know. Oh boy. Like, yeah, you've never had a spiritual experience of any kind. It's all, yeah, just chemical compounds reacting with each other in your brain. That's it.
it's like a really limited way to look at things. I think both have value. Like, I think there's value.
No.
There's value in, like, I guess scientific empiricism, but there's also like value in, I don't know, spiritual. Oh crap! I think I'm burning my food. No, I burnt my food. Fuck. No. No. I'm gonna eat it anyways. I'm gonna eat it in my mouth. God damn it. I wanna fucking Chef Ramsay, dude.
It really stinks that I can't give anybody rolls. Because, like, I get asked it all the time and I can't do anything.
Figure it out, dude. And this fucking times me out. Motherfucker, and I hit 2
Really
pair
cheap?
here. And I'm lucky I didn't fold because that guy.
Because it's like I'm always trying to work it out with Lox or Mike, and I mean Lox, he's around some of the time, and then Mike lately, yeah, just you know. Awesome. Oh, cool. Yes. Sweet. Now I can give some of these Globers their Glober rolls. Rock on. Thank you, Sheep. Oh, he does have it. Right on.
I'm so fucked.
Noise.
No! I checked back my hand again. God. I can't cook and play poker at the same time, clearly. Oh my god. I actually won that hand. God. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Shit. I'm so lonely. Can I just like delete this or something? No? I have to click on it. Okay, so I'm gonna hide my screen. Click on that. They deleted what they said.
It's like with Gandalf, I know God loves him, but yeah, I don't know what to do when it's like every time I like try to mention God or something, he just goes off the deep end. But yet he can mention God and it's totally okay. It's a really it's a big double standard.
Hey.
But maybe, whatever, you know that.
You could use rabbit fur or rabbit hide. You could use guinea pig hide.
Now, when I was a kid, I had a guinea pig. Then I went over my friend's house. Then I because I had my guinea pig in like a pouch, a ball pouch that I had on my chest. So I put him down, and then like it came unscrewed. And then my cousin had a pet snake.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then from that day,
no.
like my guinea pig went missing ever since this day.
That wasn't a giant guinea pig, though.
Nah,
What
it was
are you
like
talking
it
about,
was like
capybaras?
the size of your hand.
A giant guinea pig is a fucking huge guinea pig, bigger than a squirrel.
Oh yeah, nah. This one's like the size of your hand.
Like I said, I've ate one before. All you gotta do once you take the head off, it's basically a squirrel, but it's the
Yeah,
size
nah.
of
My
a
guinea
fucking
pig
rabbit.
was like the size of like the palm of my hand.
Honestly, squirrel's not so bad if you drain the grease. I just don't like grease.
I mean, then you
Well,
probably
in
will
the
hate brown bear.
apocalypse, grease comes in handy.
No,
That's
like
true.
up
I
here we
just
use bear fat for soap. You can use it for that. You can use it for
I grew up in the country, bro. We
You can use
raised
it
and
for
ate
a
every
lot of
fucking
shit.
thing.
You can use it for
Yeah.
cooking oil. Bear fat's amazing for cooking.
Yeah, where I
Bear
lived
fat's
back
also
in
good as a mosquito repellent too.
I actually
yeah,
never
where I
used
lived
it as a
back in
mosquito.
India.
I used to use vinegar.
Yeah, where I lived back in India, we had something called Agori tribes, and we believed in cannibalism.
Oh yeah, they still got a gory time. What are you talking about?
Now, have you guys watched that CNN reporter go to like? The,
Oh,
like,
no.
He went to.
Hey! Hey, I want to hear about what Danny did at the beach. Yeah.
That was nothing. Oh, sure, nothing, Zuko,
Come
right?
on, Danny. You got her drawers, right? Yeah. Come on. Tell us about that girl.
What'd you do this summer, Sandy? Oh, I spent most of it at the beach. I met a boy there.
Hauled your cookies all the way to the beach for some guy?
Well, he was sort of special.
There ain't no such thing.
He was really romantic.
Oh, come on, you don't want to hear all the horny details.
Are you
Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away to other summer nights.
Tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more, like does he have a car?
She swam by me, she got a cramp.
He ran by me, got my sedan.
I saved her life, she nearly drowned.
He showed off, splashing around.
Summer sun, something's begun, but other summer nights.
Tell me more, was it love at first sight? Tell me more, did she put up a fight?
Took a bowling in the arcade.
We went strolling, drank lemonade.
We made out under the dark.
We stayed out till 10 o'clock.
Summer fling don't mean a thing, but other summer nights.
Tell me more, but you don't gotta brag. Tell me more,
Because he sounds like a drag.
He got friendly, holding my hand.
Well, she got friendly down in the sand.
He was sweet, just turned 18.
Well, she was good, you know what I mean. Summer heat, boy and girl meet, but other summer nights.
Tell me more, how much don't it expand? Tell me more, would she give me a friend?
It turned colder, that's where it ends.
So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love vow.
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at seams, but those summer nights.
What was I going to look at? Never get notifications for this guy. Maybe I do, I just don't notice. He rarely uploads. It's the year of
This
the black
is the
hole.
first ever image of a black hole, released by the Event Horizon Telescope collaboration on April 10th, 2019.
Indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake in the sun. In my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stay.
Did you hear what the kids are calling you? Phoenix.
A personality that in our sessions came to call itself the Phoenix.
Black hole sun, won't you come?
Supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy M87.
This is the Virgo cluster of galaxies.
The name Notre Dame is something not specific to this grand cathedral. The phrase means Our Lady, which is a direct reference to the Virgin Mary.
Need to wash my face.
Good morning, Belle. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Good evening. It is one of the most famous buildings in the world. It has stood on the banks of the River Seine for more than 800 years. Tonight, Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris is completely engulfed by fire.
What would you like to see first? Notre Dame, the Champs-Élysées?
You shattered the rose window.
Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, and cut a 6-inch valley through the middle of my skull. At night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet and afraid.
So what is this place? It's headquarters.
The Order of the Phoenix. It's a secret society.
It's a secret society. All we ask for is trust.
None of that is true. The Event Horizon is the culmination of a secret government project to create a spacecraft capable of faster-than-light flight.
But big projects like the Event Horizon Telescope,
When they align, it creates an artificial black hole, which allows the ship to travel to any point in space.
I first laid eyes on the North Rose window at Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris.
it's a portal. To open the rose window is to see the truth.
I'm the fear addicted, danger illustrated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
There's an entirely different world beyond that black hole. A point where time and space, as we understand it, no longer exists.
Presidents to represent me.
Rock.
Presidents to represent me.
Rockefeller, yo.
Presidents to represent me. I'm out with every presidents to represent me.
Well, I was spit that one
Wonderama shit. Me and my conglomerate shall remain anonymous. Caught up in the finest shit. Live out my dreams until my heart get vowed and while we crib. You know exactly what the shit's about. Fuck y'all mean. Handling since a teen. I dish out like the point guard of your favorite team. Without doubt, my life ain't rosy, but I roll with it. My mind was fine till the dough hit it and told me that the mo did it. And now it's kosher shit is so acidic. I blow a digit on the diamond in a minute, but no bitches. Watch how I'm walking, cause even the thoroughest niggas be knocking.
Sup, Ma? You wanna roll with us? You know what I'm saying? It's good, it's love, it's all love. We got cases of Belvedere. We gon' play truth or dare. We gon' really get to know one another. All you gotta do is put your hair down. Get your mind right, you know what I mean? I'm here for you, yeah. Relax yourself, let your conscience be free. You're now rolling with them thugs from the ROC. Ain't no place on the planet that you'd rather be, but in the blue flame, bitch, you're new to the game. Cross.
What is this like not on YouTube?
Sup, Ma? You wanna roll with us? You know what I'm saying? It's good, it's love, it's all love. We got cases of Belvedere. We gon' play truth or dare. We gon' really get to know one another. All you gotta do is put your hair down. Get your mind right, you know what I mean? I'm here for you, yeah. Relax yourself, let your conscience be free. You're now rolling with them thugs from the ROC. Ain't no place on the planet that you'd rather be, but in the blue flame, bitch, you're new to the game. Cross over to the rock, make yourself hot. The topic of discussion in every nail shop. It's a secret society, all we ask is trust. And within a week, watch your arm freeze up. Brazil again. Wanna roll with us? You know what I'm saying?
Why is it this cover? What the fuck? How the fuck did you get your song deleted on the internet? Oh my god.
Dro. Exhale it slow. I can teach you how to roll, teach you about fly kicks, teach you how to keep your
fucking Jay-Z.
How to play it cool when police come to pinch us. Relax, mommy, let the Belvy flow.
It's like the same fucking song. They're all linking to the same shit. Wow, how did Jay-Z scrub that shit? It's a secret society, all we ask is trust.
Off the skin, you
Yeah.
hang him up, and you don't skin him like a deer. You gotta pull the shit off in strips.
Wait,
You pull it off in
what?
strips,
You
and you
can't-
throw it into a
So,
vat.
like, we don't have hogs. So whenever you butcher a hog, you can't just skin it all? Hmm. I
Don't really know ahead of time. It's just like, okay, this is gonna be like a really nice, smooth day, or I am super strong and it's gonna be fluid, or it's gonna be okay. Well, I might get.
You think it's funny, don't you?
No.
The money. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up. You take my money and spend my money on alcohol. Yeah, I can. What are you doing with my hand? What are you doing with my hand? You wanna fight me? Yeah. Come on, let's go outside. Yeah. Let's go outside. I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Can you listen to some music first? I like to hear some music.
Can I film your ass?
Yeah.
Can I film your ass?
Film.
Say hi to my peoples.
Hi, I'm Laura Monet.
Laura Monet.
On IG or Facebook, but I'm on YouTube.
Nice. All right, so what I do is I'm a YouTuber and I film myself traveling.
It's a Christian girl, yeah. Don't.
Never trust them Christian girls.
Oh.
Never trust them Christian girls.
She's beautiful, guys. You are beautiful. You're beautiful. You're also pretty as I am.
Thank you. I've got my head on straight too, which is something I should really be proud of. Anyways, we were at the High Times Biz.
We try to go to that.
It was me.
One of Corinne's hookers. Blade gropes, dude.
Oh, did you get that?
Hey, stop. You got something on your pants.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Maybe. Yes. Clearly, I think I have two things on there.
You got two things back there. Two things.
1, 2, 3. Oh, did you get that?
Groped. Dude, he was fucking AFK. God damn it. I should have min bet.
Berg. 16? Yeah, she's an adult in a lot of places. She has a punchable face. Not that I'm saying that anybody should ever punch him. I would never call for violence. Ever. Never call for violence. But there are people whose faces you just go, I mean, alright. Berg.
Both these guys are literally homeless. I am not joking. The little guy gets like 10 viewers.
Who's that, you?
And makes no money, and the fat guy gets drunk every night and wets
Like 10
himself. Look
viewers.
him up on
Oh, they were saying shit about you
Google.
guys.
Only
So
use me Blade. He was also on to catch a
They're
predator.
jealous that we
Google
hang
it.
out with chicks because they don't get out of their house.
thank
So
you.
they'll
Don't think I'm mean,
say
nigga.
they'll make up the meanest, shit to like to scare you guys. So we leave. So you think we're weirdos. So you guys don't give us attention. They want us to like. They're jealous. They're trying to fuck it up for us. Like we're trying to hang out with some nice girls, have a good time, or go on a date or whatever.
What you saying?
And they're just trying to like make it weird and make it like, you
Where
know what
did you
a cuck
find the
is?
hungry
You heard
lady
that
boy?
word, cuck? Cuck. It's like a cuck is like a dude who gets cheated on by his girlfriend. Or like, for
I wish we'd
example,
made in time for the
getting
icons thing. I've been lit.
cucked. Getting cucked is like when you're hanging
How
out with
was
a
it?
girl and this other, for example, this other guy comes in,
That's
you
cool.
know, he likes, he just hits in your girl.
Bro, I say that shit to your face. I need a flower.
Thank you.
They're trying to
Blake's
like
got a
fuck you.
BBC. He's bound to stretch out this girl's
I wasn't
Lola
aware.
Lulolo. IRUVU
Trying to make
Blade.
it like
Don't forget me. I LLSE you
That's
in
why,
real
because
life
some
once.
people
They're not escorts.
because they'll say, you know, they'll say shit that is like very annoying or very rude.
Both these guys.
Yeah, well, I don't have any friends, Fyodor. I have people that use me. Jesus Christ, how many times you guys gonna upload him breaking his teeth? God, these fucking posts, dude. These guys are like supreme level, just like the highest level of trolling on the internet. I want to believe it's a woman, but look at the man hands. I didn't bet this? What? Oh, I see why, yeah. Okay, guess you won, buddy. Actually, 3-1. No, I can't go. It's close, though. Who the fuck is that? Is it the same girl? She looks different in the picture. Nick her lips. Not trapped, by the way. No Adam's apple. Oh, Jesus. Keep telling me not. Weaponized autism. Jesus Christ. Eat shit, you leftists. This is just a preview of the next American election. Nobody knows shit about politics. I watched what the news told me about politics, and then I repeated it, and other people agreed with me. I'm not in an echo chamber.
Signs your ex does not want you back. So this video will expose 11 signs that your ex is totally...
So, like, do exes get back together? I've never had a girlfriend, though, I guess.
...over you, has moved on for good, and whether there's still a chance or not. So I'm gonna reveal the active self trick that is the only way to get your ex back, or to at least give him the opportunity to consider getting back with you. It's the only way. So, hello, it is Erin, your personal love expert, back again on the channel where we make men make sense. Vixen Daily. Now, if you want to learn the signs that your ex doesn't want you back, then write "I'm ready" right now in the comments down below while the intro plays.
Is that sweet, Erin?
This video has been requested so many times, so I hope you guys enjoy. But before we dive into today's video, I have a very small favor to ask. If you like this video, any of my videos, anything about me, what I'm wearing, love advice, anything, give me a like, a thumbs up, give me a like, share, subscribe, tell people all about it. The first sign is when your ex doesn't want you back, he posts pictures on social media with other women. This is evidence he's moved on or could possibly be trying to make you jealous, either one. But either way, what's happening here is that he's either trying to make you jealous or make you chase him and compete for him, or he's over you and has actually moved on, or is in a rebound relationship. So the best way to know if this is a real sign that he's moved on or not is look at other signs. Is he trying to push your buttons in other ways and flaunt? Then he's jealous. Basically, if he's being nice to you or
this video is already terrible.
Avoiding you, he's over you. Number 2. How do I make sure my ex doesn't want me back? He goes out of his way to avoid talking to you about his love life. So, if he wants you back, he'd want to steer conversation towards relationship and romance, not away from it. So if you talk and he doesn't mention his love life, he's probably uncomfortable discussing it. He knows it will be a problem. And
one time my ex like texted me and was like, "Are you having a good Christmas?" Or some shit like that.
Knows it will.
It's like, I haven't talked to you in what, over a month, and you're just like, "Oh, it's Christmas, I should text this person," but you fucking dumped me. Like, people are so dumb.
Not be a benefit at all to discuss the situation. So
when she broke up with me, I like never tried to fucking talk to her again until like one time her mom messaged me and was like, "Can you message her? I'm worried about her." And I was like, okay. And then I go to message her and I was fucking blocked. I didn't even like ever try and contact her, but she just blocked me, I guess. I think her boyfriend made her do it or some shit. He's like some psycho.
The way that you kind of decipher whether this is happening is you just kind of feel
he's jealous of me.
Like it's being intentional.
Fucking, I never get jealous of other dudes. Like, how could a fuck? I'm like, man, if you want to be with another guy, then go for it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, it just shows you're stupid.
Intentionally avoided. Even when you're talking about other stuff, there's this elephant in the room where he's just avoiding talking about anything related to love and his love life. One of the signs an ex is stringing you along centers around him not being open about his love life to you, truth be told. Number 3,
I can't watch your stupid fucking video. You're so dumb. This fag is pulling in Aladdin for something. There's nothing wrong with fucking a trap if they look like this.
it's a trap. Kind of looks like a girl. Isn't it like a girl face? I don't know. You're gay. Oh wait, what does it say? Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a shitty day. Long day of mental illness. Oh, this guy. Because some people don't care about being doxxed. Come on, ad blocker.
I skip, for the love of God, son. Fuck off. Alright, can you go in and... You look like a dead... You look like Squidward in the episode where he died and fell on the floor. That's what you look like right now. You look like... You look dead. Like, right now, you look dead in the most majestic way possible. Ah! The camera's right on you! What the fuck? I skip, for the love of God, son. Fuck off. Like, right now, you look dead in the most majestic way possible. Ah! The camera's right on you! What the fuck? I skip.
That's a pretty cool girlfriend.
Geezer, what's up? I'm on stream. What's up, baby?
Can I see the map now?
What's up, dude? Are you alright, dude? Are you cool? Yeah. You heading to the strip now? Well, 3 miles. sucks or some shit? What happened?
I'm just making moves. You're just banging music. I'm not driving. Captain Content's driving. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, just be careful, dude.
Hey, Geezer, how you doing, bro?
You have an international driver license, sir?
Yes.
You sound retarded right now. Are you drunk, dude?
Oh, I'm retarded. Yes, I'm clinically retarded, dude. Find the solution, okay? I'm just trying to look out.
Find
for you,
the
dude.
solution. All right, talk to you later. Bye.
Right. They're like, what the fuck? How do people actually drive around in this kind of fucking crossroads? It's like so stuck. Like,
Play Brother Lynch Hung, One More Pound to Smoke.
and I think
That sounds like a good idea.
I know. I was rolling through the hood one day. Thought shit didn't calm down. Gang banging and played out by the year since I've been around. Ain't talked to nobody from the block cause all my niggas is locked up and it's been all ever I seen with a guillotine, so I was in the cut supreme. 15 grams and some grenadine. Ain't seen a block nigga since, but now I be off that killer green. Motherfuckers ain't got no love for me. Niggas wanna put some slugs in me. So I'm 007, murder red rum with my 350 schnapping. Brother Lynch hung, but the bitches call me Kevin. They try to make me think they're close to me, but never. You know I got to stay high, keep receipts for alibis. Enemy they eat from drive-bys ain't mine, cause mine's a soup disguise. As I swoop the skies high off that booty tie, mixed with cushion of purple hairs, they got me high. Now I'm rolling on the river. Label Mr. FedEx, cause them bodies I deliver. Got to get to my next plot. Unlock the freezer, get the meat for the rocks and heat the heat, cause it's the 9-11 and it's hot in the motherfucker. All day. I'ma stay loaded up. Klondike in the trunk and a pound full of James Brown. Cause I got to get loaded, so hold up, soldier. The count goes on.
One more pound of smoke. And it's guaranteed to make a motherfucker choke. Ain't got no down ass bitch at my side, but got some bomb ass weed in my ride.
And the count goes.
One more pound of smoke. And it's guaranteed to make a motherfucker choke. Ain't got no down ass bitch at my side, but got some bomb ass weed in my ride.
Nothing but notches, booches. Fill my pockets, hit them up every day. Gotta have my pay. The ganja got me high, now I'm paranoid in this booches. Filthy rich, I'ma take the loot and then dig a ditch. Tell your neighborhood bitch to miss me with that whole shit. Cause I'ma get this nigga when he's surfacing. That's everything I love. I got to split his wig. Open up the little blue packet. Stung him like a yellow jacket. Rip cage heavily padded. Hit him with the automatic shell. Send him the Hell Express from his mailing address. We got his name. Got his show. Then we went to the house and did that shit. I know I said I'd do it alone in the past. Everybody in the neighborhood knew somebody with a jack his ass. Up like a 6'4" Impala. You float on dirty water. Pack your shit, nigga, like it's only you and your dough to go to. Track your ass down. So you better smoke your last pound. And the count goes.
One more pound of smoke. And it's guaranteed to make a motherfucker choke. Ain't got no down ass bitch at my side, but got some bomb ass weed in my ride.
And the count goes.
One more pound of smoke. And it's guaranteed to make a motherfucker choke. Ain't got no down ass bitch at my side, but got some bomb ass weed in my ride.
Yeah, you
smell and it's smoke.
And I smell.
It's just me and the homies getting blown.
And I was late getting home, intoxicated. Fight with my old lady, she was coming at me unreal. Hit the blunt, now she animated. Motivate you like a foggy mist. You can hold me in your chest plate like that nitro hit. First degree told me if the weed can talk and to talk some shit, gotta get me a underspot. Make me a hit museum like be legit. I'm trying to bump my head on the moon. Live so high up in the mountains, eating snake meat, fried raccoon with an attitude. I need food to eat up. Smoke a fat blunt on my couch with my feet up. Top-notch programs, DOS mode Windows 95 upgrade, sick man, stay paid till the day on the ground I lay, I'ma stay loaded up. That's right. In my trunk I got that blow you up, and it'll blow you up, and the count goes. You got much love? One more. Beta, it goes. Yeah, Funk Beta. One love. I heard that. I heard that. I heard low down. Yeah. Low down got the pound. D-Dub. Slow down, you got the pound. And Bay Boogie Brown. It's all good. It's all just we. Got the pound, nigga. Ain't got no. Ain't got no. Hit 'em up. Lose a hoe, got a hoe.
We just smoked the whole
For the 9-11.
But
it ain't still Kevin.
Y'all niggas can smoke, fuck it. Let's smoke some more.
No hoe.
God!
He's still a fucking... Jesus. Think I can fall asleep? Oh, I got a message. Sweet. Shit, dude. You sleep until fucking 2? Never mind, it's gonna be a good day.
Get some really interesting things out there and deeper thoughts, or it could shoot wrong and I can start to feel really bad about myself and then get frustrated. I don't really know ahead of time. So that is kind of why I designate it as feeble, because it feels like the normal balance for me. It suddenly becomes less balanced, so it's, I don't know, it could go one way or the other then in such times. And it's a little tough to maneuver where it's gonna end up. Wow. Okay, Bates are 60 RMC. I'm not gonna argue against that. Oh, thank you, Marco Green. I do pride my English skills. It's not perfect, and there seem to be these long-term little weird mistakes or in my spelling in chat that I just don't see, and other people might not see as well, but they are probably wrong. I even have that in Dutch. It's like things that I just get wrong and nobody points me at it. I used to get very strict guidance in my language from my parents. Like I had to articulate everything correctly in Dutch. It was very annoying. And had to spell everything right because I was kind of sloppy. You know, I was always a dreamer. I was just like, oh, put it all out there, and like wasn't that great at getting the spelling correct. It was kind of, sort of, what's the name again? Slightly dyslexic, but not full. So they really ramped the spelling and the correct pronunciations and the understanding, the etymology of language. They rammed that into me, and it's paying off. That is what this is, I think. I got training when I was very young, and this is the result. I'm very happy about that, even though it was kind of annoying at times because I just want to talk about my ideas, and no, get it right. You gotta say it right. You gotta, you know. And my brother tried that with me in the scientific method even, back in the day. And then when he tried to confront me with quantum mechanics, because I said, no, I want to get it. Please explain quantum mechanics. I was 17 or something, maybe 16. And he was like, nah, there's no way. You're too stupid. You're too Arwin. Like, he's my big brother, 7 years older, and he was probably a bit right, because I was much more foolish than him. I was very smart, but I was also kind of foolish. And a little bit reckless. So he tried to explain, and then, Einstein, I got confronted with Einstein, and I immediately fell into the trap. Math is reality. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand that just because something in math works, it doesn't mean it's real. My brother kind of got that, and I didn't, and it frustrated him to no end. And that's after that point, he just said, "Yeah, I don't want to. You're gonna have to figure it out for yourself. You're not listening to me." And I was super disappointed, but yeah, that is what that was. That's like 23 years ago. Oh, sorry, Mark Colored. I'm not trying. I'm getting a lot of compliments in chat. I thank you very much. It's just that there's a lot of people addressing me, and I was in the middle of the train of thought. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, Marco Green, what? I don't really bring up the Bible at Nathan's head. Like, it comes up, and then I have something to say about it. Like, usually I'm typically I'm such a freaking liberal, I can't help it, it's compulsive, but every time the Bible comes up in some way, I'm always trying to test it. Test, like, what is that really? Could you interpret it like this? Not meaning to blasphemy, but I just see so much more in all of that than I think that most people really get to see. And I just wanna...
Pat Sajak. Emergency surgery. Skip.
Going half of it right now. Right now. Tell him to drink it. Do the truffle shuffle for him right now. Do the truffle shuffle for him. You fuck. You fuck. Keep drinking. Keep drinking. You didn't even drink a quarter of it. Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. You want to swat? You want to swat people and steal from them? So apologize to Paul and do the truffle shuffle. Apologize to Paul. Apologize to Paul.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Say I want to. You're. Say it.
He did it.
Say it.
I'm sorry, Paul. I'm a fat, crazy loser.
Say
I don't
it.
know what the fuck I'm doing half the time.
Say you eat little babies.
No, that's too much.
Say you're a Zionist and you eat babies.
I'm a Zionist and I eat babies.
Why you truffle shuffle? Why you truffle shuffle?
Say you're a Zionist and you eat babies.
I'm a Zionist and I eat.
You fuck. Put this in your anus.
No, I can't get that.
Alright, then put this in your mouth. Put this in your mouth and don't take it out. Do you have tape?
So many flushes
Do you have
in
tape?
your range. I'm just straight up dumping my
Do you have
shit
tape?
on dumbass
Put that in your
fish.
mouth. Put it in your mouth. Do the truffle shuffle.
I know your range is full of seated connectors. You can't fold them. You're dumb. You suck.
Fucking.
That was a
edible,
joke.
I mean, I guess.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
We'll see what happens.
Was Kev very respectful to you?
Yeah, it's very
Should we go to the
Very nice.
He was very nice to me.
So he was better than me?
Though you're fine.
You're so fake, Laura. You're so fake.
No, every time
You're
I'm going
fake,
somewhere,
Laura. You're fake. No, I'm
it's
just
like,
joking. Oh, you have a flat ass too. Your ass is kind of flat.
Looks like
Let's go to the park then.
Let's go to the park.
Bro, this is a big fucking.
The Game Awards. 100K watching the Game Awards. Why? How cold is it? Holy shit, that's cold. I'm gonna dress real warm. Cannot getting married with Corinne in Vegas. We're talking about making babies and having an open relationship. Oh my god. You know what an open relationship is? It's not, there's no such thing. Like racism.